YouTube, why are you not sending the data? All the others are working. You're not working, though, YouTube. YouTube, please send the data. Send? Is it sending? I think it's sending, chat. Where's my live? There it is. Copy link address. All right, let's take a look. Notifications. Add everybody. Live and taking calls. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's go. Suppose while we're waiting for, people to show up, let's just play some video games. All right. This a good game. This good game. We like this good game. Is good game. Play game. Good game. Is very good game. What were we doing? What were we doing? What were we trying to do? We should explore these islands here. Should try to explore as much as we can. I think we should probably go northwest. Knock out some of these islands. I don't know. Let me see. I'm trying to see here. Let's go northwest. Hi, Bebber. Cowcrapper says, hey, folks. So you think you came from a rock? It does appear that way, doesn't it? Say hello to the duties. Say hello to the little leaders, little lady. She's a duty. Yeah, we're gonna say hello to her. Say hello. Hello to duties. Yes. Yes. You must give her the pets. She needs them. The pets, that is. Cowcrapper says, I cannot get over Hovind saying all that silliness. Pepper, my kitty Jasmine says hello. I love my cat. I love her. So get this, right? I hear that there's like this story of like this really hardcore prison where there's like a bunch of like, it's like a maximum security prison. And there was a prison experiment where they wanted to give the prisoners, the really violent prisoners, cats. They wanted to give them cats. And so there was a lot of people that were genuinely concerned. They're like thinking, oh, they're going to hurt the cats. They're going to, and so they decided to go with the experiment anyway. And what apparently happened was all of the inmates basically just turned into extremely docile beings that just wanted to get toys for their cat. This is a true story. This is real. I'm not making it up. They're like, I don't want to fight anymore. I just want to get cat toys for my little cat. We got Smile saying cat takeover. Hello. James saying sup y'all. Hello. We are taking calls. Phone numbers 202-998-5218. Cowcrapper's here, so that's cool. It's a good time. Wow. Cowcrapper says cats are the best. Who knew? Dude, true. Especially if like you're in prison, you got nothing. You basically got nothing, A cat isn't it. What are you doing, my duties? She's messing with my camera. What do you want, little lady? What do you want, little duty, little leaders? What do you want? What? Let's pause it for a second. Hold on. We're just gonna deal with the cat cam for a little bit. Okay, yes. Is it okay? Are you good? She just wants to lick my hand. She just wants to lick my... Deezy says, all right, the other night versus Kent Hovind was my first 1stAmender debate. Hope this is good. Yeah, we take on just about anybody who calls in. Anybody who wants to call in and have a discussion, we'll have a discussion. Is everybody okay? I could tell she's getting ornery. I can tell. If I move my hand away, she's going to freak out. All right, am I good? Can I? No? No? Can I? Okay. I'm just going to pet you here, okay? So that way you don't freak out. You good? Are we good? Smile says, what a sweet potato. I love my kitty. I love her. DZ says, I'm a never Trump Republican. Based. Ultra based. You'll find good company here. Little lady, are you good to go? Are we good? Can we do the show now? No, she wants more pets. Are you good? All right. Nope. More pets. Everything okay? My little void? Are we good? Okay, she's like, stop. That's enough. Okay, we're good. We've done it. All right. Where were we? I gotta go north. Yeah, I gotta go this direction. I think hold on. Am I doing the right thing? Let me just make sure I'm doing the right thing. Yeah, we're doing the right thing. All right, so we are, let's see. Leo and Brian Lowski says, fuck both fucking sides of politics. You know, I want to think that, but just the level of neglect that's happening on the Republican Party, I don't think these are equal. They're not equal. I refuse to believe that those are equal things. I'm seeing the track record of the Democrats and I'm seeing the track record of the Republicans, and it is not looking good for the Republicans. All right, let me see if I stop. Then we're gonna... CDTV says, love the setup, man. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we're just playing some Zelda, and then we're taking any calls. Anybody that wants to come in and call. Phone number is 202-998-5218. If you guys want to have a debate, we can do so. Start by opening up your She chart. Okay. Wow. Whoop, whoop. Okay. That's good. Long ago, there was a huge fairy who lived south of here in the forest on Outset Island. In the forest of Outset Island? Okay. But now all that's left is the ruins of a fairy fountain where she lived. It's sort of sad. But to tell you the truth, I hear there still is a fairy there. Yep. She's still alive and kicking down there, Fry. And that's all the info I got to offer. I don't remember this. I kind of want to go check. Huh. Maybe we should go check. Why are we in a rush? Yeah, let's go hit up Outset Island and let's go take a quick gander. Let's see. DZ says at this point it's really simple. The Republicans are almost beholden to one man, Donald Trump. No matter what he does, no matter what he says, they do not believe he is capable of doing wrong. That's very true. AWOL says people are complaining about the upcoming Betty Boop movie, whatever they want to call it. I just don't see the point of it. I've heard nothing of it. I've heard literally zero. Nothing. The Betty thing was real? What is this Betty Boop thing? I don't know anything about this. Betty Boop movie? Dude, look how many sharks there are. Bruh. Bruh. Stop it. Alright, sharks fucked off. We're good. As soon as the sky turns normal, sharks go away, apparently. I love how this game, it turns its different colors of blue into like a really solid blue hue. It's very cool. Very cool. AWOL says, yeah, so people are arguing about whether the character was black based on the white hair, based on how they changed it, blah, blah, blah. Half of them don't even know who the character was in the first place. Sharknado when? Good point. Yeah, I know about Betty Boop. I can't say, I mean, like, it's just like a really old cartoon. Let me pull it up. Let me see. Hold on. Chrome, where are you at? Quinta Brunson develop a star Betty Boop? Quinta Brunson feature film? So people are arguing whether the character was black based or white based on how they changed it. Why is everybody arguing? I don't understand. Is there a problem? What's wrong? I think they just picked it to cause racial strife. Bro, I literally don't see a single problem. What are we worried about? Like, what are we... I'll watch a Betty Boop movie. It's better than a superhero movie. God, I'm so done with superhero movies. Chat, W's in chat if you guys are just so done with superhero movies. I'm so done with superhero movies. It's just constant with the superhero movies. I hate them. I dislike them greatly. I'm so done with them. Okay. Good morning. Letters for 1stAmender. We have 2 letters. Here's your letter. The parcel has been sent cash on delivery. Postage is due is 201 rupees. Will you pay? Jesus, that's a lot of money. To the esteemed Mr. Fairy Person, thank you very much for your purchase. Enclosed is an incredible chart. This chart will show you where you can find Triforce charts. You want to use to find lots of them. These are my favorite kind of charts. Also, sir, have you been checking your Tingle chart? Have you seen those giant fairy marks? Follow the chart to them and your fortune will increase greatly. Tingle. You got an incredible chart. Cool. I am done with the Cape shit movies. Sick. W. I'm so done with those. DZ says, it'd be okay if they do a good Spawn movie. Other than that, superhero films are way... Dude, I would actually love to see a Spawn movie. I think I'm with you there. Spawn would be cool. We now have the special effects where we can pull off Spawn. White people can't have anything based. Okay, at first I was really scared, but they were actually really nice. Nice for pirates, I mean. Mr. Gonzo is a really big guy, but ever since Miss Tetra left, he's been crying like a baby. It's kind of funny, but sort of sad, too. Nudge is a little strange, but nice, too. And as for Senza, his beard makes him look pretty mean, but he tells really cool stories when he gets in the right mood. Zuko is kind of weird, and Mako is pretty quiet. Mako immediately gets mad whenever I try to take his glasses, so I do that a lot. Hee. As usual, Nico is always fooling around. He won't take anything serious. Actually, he seems sad not to have you around anymore. Were you guys good friends? DZ says now is definitely a time to do a Spawn film. Tons of great options for the role. As you mentioned, FX are at a point where they can do the character justice on screen. Oh, true. Cowcrapper says, so I like Spider-Man. I will stop to go see Spider-Man, but screw all the others. If they made Spawn white, no issues? I don't care. I don't know why y'all are stuck on the race thing. I helped them all out with their chores, and they actually paid me a little for it, so I'm sending some money for you. Please use it, big brother. I'll loan you my telescope for a little longer, but you have to return it to me eventually, okay? By the way, you never have to return it. I'm doing fine here, so don't worry. I'll take care of myself, so you be sure to take good care of yourself. Good luck, Errol. That's cute. I got 20 rupees. Wow. 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 I don't care the race of a particular character. I don't really care. Like the only way it's like if the only way I'm gonna get like really genuinely like okay, that doesn't really make any sense, is if they like took away like that's like part of their character. Like a good example of this would be like if there was a KKK member as like a white person, or like I mean it wouldn't make sense to like race swap them, right? It would look weird. Another instance of like, you know, maybe race swapping isn't a good idea. Yeah, no, I would just say it's like with when it is their literal character. So good example that I can think of would be like, I don't know, Shaft. Yeah. Like if Shaft was white, that would be weird. I'd be like, his whole deal is the fact that he is black. Let's see. DZ says they could make a Spawn movie in ancient Africa, even anywhere along the timeline. You could plop Spawn character right in there. That'd be sick. All right, we're gonna find. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait. The bridge. Ah, but we should be able to fly over. Rainbow, you're late. You know the policy. Hello, Rainbow. It's good to see you. Shaft. Yeah, it would be weird if like Shaft was played white. Like it's kind of like part of his character that he's black. You know? Come on, no! I'm not going to make it. How do I get over there? Wait. I just realized I'm stupid. It turns out I'm actually stupid. It turns out I'm dumb. Okay. Let's try that again. I know what to do. By the way, we are taking calls. Phone number is 202-998-5218. If you guys want to have a conversation, we could do so. If not, I'm just going to keep playing Zelda. Wow. We're going to play Zelda. I love Zelda. That's not the Shaft song. Is that not the Shaft song? I never watched Shaft. What? Shaft. Like, what? Is that not the song? I don't want to look it up because then I'll get like content ID'd. It'll be like, I'm sorry, did you just play like the Shaft song? How dare you? Hello. Oh, he looks like he can fly on top of that hill. Beneath that rock head, the I nearly spoke out loud without seeking. It's a secret. Quite a secret. They're supposedly making a film version of book George Romero was writing when he passed away. Wow. Wow. LMAO, no amender. It isn't. It's a Queen song. I'm sorry. That tells you how much Shaft I know. I know no Shaft. I just know he's a black character, and it's like part of his character that he's black. Now everybody's making fun of me. Damn it. No. All right. Is there a fairy in this area? There's got to be a fairy. There's got to be. James, young people. Dang. You just called me young. I'm 36. Are any of you guys hi-fi or car audio? What? What? Amender over here making a Queen song into a Shaft song. What's the Shaft song? Am I going to get content ID'd if I pull up the Shaft song? I feel like I would be. All right, so here, I bet you B-bomb. I bet you we can B-bomb. B-bomb? Bomb bees. Bees bomb? B-bomb, 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 B. Wow. A hole. Leon, it says, you are older than you look. Thank you. Wow. Thank you. I appreciate that. I attribute it to the fact that I do not spend... Oh, look. We found the fairy portal. We found it. What do they get me? What do I get? These people always get me something cool. What are they going to get me? Oh my goodness. Young waker of the winds, allow me to aid you in your quest. What is it? What is it? Oh. Da, 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 da. I gotta carry more rupees. Now I can carry 5,000. That's a lot of rupees. That is a lot of rupees. Glad I came here for that. Thank you. Bye. Whee. Do I have I still have that one fairy in the bottle. I haven't died at all in this game. And I still have that one fairy. That's good. That's good stuff. We like that. We like that here. Okay, now we can leave. By the way, we are taking calls. Sloppy Second says, so who are you debating next? Nobody right now. I believe that there's going to be like a 2v2 on Modern Day Debate, like a while away. A ways, if you will. A ways away that we have to go over. I will have to probably take some quick crash courses on genetics, but we should be good to go. No, 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 no! Oh, shoot. I almost died there. Anyway, I think methinks that we go west. We're going to go west. By the way, we are taking calls. Phone number is 202-998-5218. If you guys particularly disagree with any of my positions, please feel free to call in. If you want to have a discussion, I'll hear you out. We'll have a good talk. It'll be good. It's good. It's good. Is that going? Yeah, it is. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good to just kind of explore around and grab some stuff. Let's do it. Though we did just get the incredible chart, which means that we will be able to find Triforce pieces. In fact, why not take a look at that? Let's take a look. Y for charts. LR. This is the Tingle chart. This is the incredible chart. Look at that. Okay. Cool. We're gonna be using that a lot soon. Not yet, but soon. DZ says they like ASMR sometimes. So I do not get the ASMR feeling. I've heard people talk about it. I do not get it at all. I don't get, I just hear them like whispering. Is this ASMR? Is this how you do it? I don't think I'm very good at this. How are you doing? Such a weird, it's so weird. I don't get it. I don't receive the tingling feeling that other people report. It makes me kind of sad because it's like, man, I'm missing out. Damn it. I got hit. I didn't think that he was going to do that so quick. This way. J999A James says, stop! I'm sorry. What is it? What is over here? We're going to find... Ow! Damn it. I don't always get the tingly thing, but I sometimes do. Mostly with girls whispering in my ear. That's funny. So what you're saying is it doesn't work for me. All right. I see how it is. I see how it is.
What don't know?
Oh my goodness. We got Anthony Blanket donating $5 USD. Thank you very much, Anthony. Saying, have you ever seen the author Chuck Tingle? No, I have not. I do not know. Thank you very much for that, by the way. I really appreciate it. Appreciate that very much. By the way, we are taking calls. Phone number is 998-5218. If you guys want to have a conversation, I'm right here. Thank you for supporting me. I appreciate that. I do. I really do. It's amazing. Wow. All right, hold on. Let's go check out wait, what did he say? I didn't even read what he had to say. It's really a good idea to read what that fish has to say, because there's a lot of benefits. So we're gonna have to do that again, because I did not read what he had to say. I got all. God damn it! Don't do that. Stop wasting. No. All right. All right. Hold on. Is it dead? We good? All right. Onward. Let's go get the fish. Anthony Blinken says there's a Bitcoin in my butt and I love him. It's funny. Just trying to get to the fish. All right, fish. Amender, can we actually watch some ASMR eating videos? I need a good laugh. What the fuck? All right, looks like we're taking a call. You're on the line with 1stAmender.
Hi, 1stAmender. This is Luca. Again, I called you a while ago, but I'm back for a potentially longer debate on the value of leaving capitalism behind.
Okay. All right. What is your contention?
My contention is, well, first, I just want some clarification. Would you consider yourself more of like a laissez-faire style liberal, or someone who wants like social democracy, is my question.
I'm okay with social democracy.
I see. All right. I would argue that a lot of the like social welfare programs and safety nets, because they are funded by a fundamental imbalance and exploitation, largely of the global south, that you end up in a problem where you end up having to fund all like these imperial core style programs while still having to rely on these inherent exploitations. So you're just sort of kicking the can down the road, would be my argument.
Why would it be any different if it was like the workers' ownership of the means of production?
Because I think, again, I'm slightly different than maybe the average in terms of workers' ownership. I believe in electoralism for that. So it wouldn't be like direct democracy. It would be some form of electoral democracy for workers' ownership. But I think the reason that would improve that relationship is because you can better reform those processes without having to rely on large-scale private corporations that are transnational and have the ability to like leave and go somewhere cheaper. Like you'll see in Europe right now, the tax havens, they're sort of in a race to the bottom because they need to provide like enough tax cuts for corporations to basically go there, which is bad for both the government and the citizenry, and it perpetuates the exploitation.
All right. It doesn't really address how would it be any different from socialism. If there was, for example, a company that was workers' ownership of the means of production, they could, in theory, just kind of export some of their work or labor to another and then garner the benefits. So you'd have the same problem of the global south.
Well, the difference is if you nationalize these corporations, I think to the extent that you don't have to compete with like some form of private entity, that's why it would be better. Because in the case of like now, if you are a country, you're in a relationship where you have very little power often over a lot of these like incentive structures or being able to host, some form of corporation, because you need to be making your economy available to them in order to produce growth. And so it's just the power dynamic is not good for the state either. I think if the state grows its own form of industry that is collectively run and that collective production is kept in the community, I would argue it's also like kind of a critique of a lot of globalism, that in itself would reduce a lot of the economic inequalities in the global south.
All right. Well, there's a bunch of problems already. So you want to nationalize the corporations, not needing to compete with a private entity. Number one, does the lack of competition present itself as a problem? And also, why would nationalization result in less global South exploitation? There's lots of nationalization that occurred. We still exploited the global South.
Yes. Okay. It's a good point. First, to answer your first question, I would say that the benefits of like nationalizing. Sorry, there's a little bit of a glitch. You said, sorry, can you repeat your first question again?
Does the lack of competition present itself as a problem to you?
No, I think that the lack of competition isn't necessarily not there because I'm still pro competition in like a market socialist society. I would just have it be more local competition, and that the competition would argue, is probably be reduced, obviously, but I think there would still be competition. It would just between different co-op structures
But we
in
could
the
stop right
country.
there because you said you're a market socialist, but at the same time, you also want to nationalize corporations, which would make you not a market socialist.
Well, I'm saying that some markets would be maintained and others would be run by the state. So it would be a mix. I'm saying
So you
there
don't.
would
So
be
you don't
a mix of
actually
market
inherently
socialism.
want uh, nationalizing corporations. You just want some corporations nationalized.
Yeah, well, I'd say that it would be a mix of some corporations becoming nationalized and some corporations either being broken up. My biggest problem with just having market corporations is that I think their size at this point,
Yeah.
like some corporations are just too large to exist. I think they're either
So you want some
monopolies
areas
or
where
they're
there. So to deal with competition, you would rather have some be nationalized and others private. I agree with you, but I would imagine that we probably have differing viewpoints of what should be nationalized versus private. So, like, what ought be nationalized to you?
right. I think that all like basic necessities could be nationalized, and not just from like the corporation perspective, but also like resources in terms of like natural resources. Like I think a big problem is in terms of like our national parks for water supply that you're seeing right now with like data centers. I think when it comes to things that provide ecosystems for the environment and then also like basic necessities, that's what I would want to be protected. And the level to which there is some level of market involved in that is purely like after the fact of protecting basic assets. Because I also think it's security risk to the nation to have corrupted like systems in which there are failing like ecosystems.
Um, yeah, I'm just very confused with your answer because uh, you said that what should be nationalized should be like natural resources, ecosystems for the environment. I don't know what that means. You're
Like
saying
it's just the
that any corporation that has some level of a market, that's literally all corporations,
no, that's not
um,
what I said about
all
corporations. I'm
basic
saying that some
necessities.
corporations.
I mean that's a lot of companies, right? So like, can a farmer like privately start farming on their own land and then privately sell it, or do they have to nationalize?
So what I'm saying is that some corporations are
You
they're
got to
too
answer my
big.
question because
They're
that was a
like
direct question, right? I'm not asking about other
yeah,
corporations.
to
I'm
the
asking
farm. Yeah,
specifically
no,
the
but you
farmers.
misunderstood. You misunderstood something I said earlier. That's fine. We can go to the farming. In terms of the farmers, I would say that I'd like some form of co-op structure, and we would just implement like a farm share, where you would get a share depending on the amount that you would bring in or the labor that you would produce from the farm.
Okay, um, so the idea of like somebody owning their own land is not acceptable in your eyes?
Well, I think you should be able to own like land that you live on, but I don't think you should be able to own land that is like for the purpose of production.
Okay, well, farmers live on their land. They just utilize their land to make food. Can they do that?
Exactly. I would say, actually, that's an important question as well, just in capitalism, because we also have hobby farms. And I think I would draw a similar distinction. I think if you own a hobby farm where it's enough for like individual and maybe some extra production, you can own that. But I wouldn't allow like the ownership of larger scale farms like we have now.
See, I disagree with that. I think that there's an incentive for farmers to make money, and this in turn creates um, production. Farming is probably one of the areas that I would not want there to be public restrictions on, and I think that you have a fundamental issue here regarding the ownership of private property and what somebody is allowed versus not allowed to do with their private property. I would imagine somebody making food is probably pretty beneficial to society, and I think that they should garner as much wages as possible in order to sustain themselves. With that being said,
Well, they
farmers are
would
also at risk to things like drought, or they're at risk of losing everything that they have, and they could go bankrupt. In which case, I'm perfectly okay with the government subsidizing them, so that way that they can try again the next year, and instead we lose a farmer. I don't think that there's
exactly.
enough, huh?
Well, no, that's kind of my point. And I guess I should say it's not that they lose
Wait, hold on.
ownership; it's
But
that
you were
they.
arguing that it should be a co-op, right? I'm saying I'm perfectly okay with the private ownership model for farmers. These are two
Well,
completely
I meant in
separate
terms
things.
of no. I'm
And
saying in terms of the
not only,
subsidy.
by the way, did you argue co-op, you also argued that anything, all basic necessities, and so I would imagine food is probably a part of that. So the farmer, they would have no benefit to their private land. They would be
Because not
forced
all
to farm.
when I say all basic necessities, I don't mean that all foods produced are, you know, free for the community. What I mean is that all food that is um all food that is like made at a basic level. Like what I'd say is the minimal food requirement for sustenance that is taken out
All
of the
right.
surplus of the
Well,
food
what if I
provided.
told you,
And
right, that we have something along the lines of, we could have like food stamps. So when people can't
yeah, we do. I would say
afford,
that that's insufficient.
why?
I'd say it's
It's one of the most
insufficient.
successful policies ever made.
I think it is successful in comparison. I would say it's not successful in the fact that we still have mass food insecurity in a lot of places in our country.
I agree with
I would
you, and that's
argue,
a separate issue to dealing with food, with SNAP benefits. Food insecurity is just addressing that there's no high quality food available. In which case,
well,
yeah,
it's a
I agree with
nutritional
you. We
level.
should help, supply chain, so that way people have access to high quality food and not highly processed food. But that's different to to whether or not people receive food in general.
Yes, but I think it's better to move towards a production strategy of investing in long-term high nutritious food as opposed to just like mass production of fast food. One, it's worse for the environment, the production of like lots of overly processed meats.
Well, they can't
But then also,
really benefit from doing that. What you're saying, because it's effectively owned by the state, or it's got a co-op
that's the thing is,
structure.
it's not it would not be. I'm saying you're confusing, and maybe this is my fault. I'm saying that some things would be owned by the states for like a national security risk, but then other things would just be democratized. And so it's not really that the farmers losing ownership, they're just gaining a pluralistic community of ownership. In fact, actually, I think they'd have access to larger amounts of resources because they'd become a member of some form of
Okay,
community organization of farmers. So they
gotcha.
still have access to the production of the farm. They're just
All right.
also
Well,
working along with their
you're
farmers.
gonna have to help me out, because I don't really understand exactly what needs to happen versus not, because I'm getting a lot of different, like, okay, one of them says it's a co-op, the other it's like got to be owned by it has to be completely nationalized, which means it's owned by the government, so not a co-op. There's a
No, I'm
lot
saying
of
those are for different things, though.
pieces
Those
that
are for
don't
different
really
things.
fit, right? And so I'm just asking. Well, no, I was asking specifically for farming. But let's
And I'm
see if I
saying
can
for
figure
farming, it would
something out
be a co-op.
regarding the second question, which I asked
Yes.
you. The first question being, um, what corporations would you want nationalized versus privatized? Or I'm sorry, no. The original question was, does the lack of competition present a problem to you? And then the other one is, why would nationalization result in less global South exploitation? In fact, it was the USSR that also contributed to global South exploitations. Just because the workers own the means of production does not inherently mean that there would no longer be global South exploitation. So why don't you help me out with that?
Yeah, I agree. I think that the benefit of the workers owning production is that what happens with privatized corporations is that there is a utility to going overseas because you can make a lot of profit and then sell that back to, more wealthier economies. I think the nationalization of resources, and to that extent maybe a limiting,
But even you don't
like a
agree with
sort of
that. You don't even
limiting
agree with that.
globalism.
You were
How
okay
so?
with the
I'm saying
idea of farmers owning their own land, and then you argued
no, I'm
co-op,
saying
and
they
then you're
can.
saying,
No, I'm saying, okay, I'm saying there's different levels to this. If you own your own land to produce food for yourself, I'm fine with you owning that. I'm saying if
all right,
you're in
well,
a community of
all right,
farmers,
rather than
then
going
you
back to
can
the
be in a
farmers,
co-op.
though, why would
Yeah, fair enough.
nationalization result in less global South exploitation?
Because there isn't the same necessity of making extra profit for shareholders. And if your primary function is to produce for your community, and if it produces less globalism, then presumably those other communities will also create some form. Like my idea would be some form of global system where each nation creates its own local production. I want to localize production, and sort of that's I guess an anti-globalist take, you would say. And I think the reason that's better than, like, for instance, Nestle doing what they're doing, is that their power base is structurally also in these more imperial countries. And so I think by creating more socialized production within those countries, you also uh, you limit their ability to access those markets, which in turn it reduces the incentive for them to basically pillage, uh, economies that are weaker in order to sell to stronger economies.
All right. Well, I'm gonna just ask you: did the USSR have shareholders?
Did the USSR have shareholders?
Yeah,
I mean, the USSR, again, at what point, right? They're at I'm not a pro USSR person. I don't know why you're bringing that up. That has nothing to do with my specific take. I'm
that's
really
fine.
trying to
I'm
expand,
saying, like, did the USSR have shareholders?
not in the sense that we have them
It
now.
did not have shareholders. So, did the USSR exploit the global South?
Yes, Russia also had
Okay.
imperial aims.
So the act that you do not have shareholders does not entail that you do not exploit the global South. So why don't you explain to me, why would nationalization result in less global South exploitation?
I said this before already. I think it's because the incentive itself, the profit incentive, becomes diminished, which in turn makes it less profitable for these private corporations to exploit the global south. That's the whole point. I'm not saying there might be none. I think that's like utopian, that's slightly unrealistic until those economies can
Yeah.
catch up. But I think the idea that the limiting their profit incentive is a net good, I think
Yeah.
that's just
The
true.
way that
Like,
I would avoid the exploitation of the global South is that I would hold companies accountable with a strong government. And I would likely also involve the home countries of who they're exploiting, and establish joint coalition and trade agreements that establish legality between our countries.
we
That's what
had
I would
joint
do.
coalitions for we had joint coalitions for oil. Do you know what
Yeah,
happened
often for
with
the
like our
with exploitation specifically written in. I would not do that. So
but I'm
the
saying,
point
but
is
we
I'm
had
trying to
some
make
joint
is that just
coalitions
because the
for
workers own the
oil.
means of production, that doesn't mean that all of a sudden the nationalization does not result in global South exploitation. It certainly does and has.
I don't like, okay, I agree with you that like there isn't maybe an innate morality that like the workers owning means of production produce that allows for less exploitation of the global south. What I'm saying, it's purely like a supply demand profit problem. I think if you have a stronger economy that your corporation is selling to into their markets, then creating a more protectionist focused economy will limit the ability for those corporations to sell in those markets. So uh, it's less that the interference itself will cause that effect. It's more so the limiting of how they're able to interact with more mature economies will allow for the growth of those other economies because the profit incentive is just diminished. That's kind of my whole point. Also, I would say, like, look at Saudi Arabia. We had, we had different in the Middle East specifically. We had different oil um, uh, agreements, and we had trades and specific like coalitions. And usually, what ends up happening is either America gains more control, or you look at like BP oil and like what they used to be, or that those countries end up nationalizing the resources and are able to have a more competitive market. So I think that's just like the inevitable evolution of those types of coalitions anyway.
All right. Well, I still don't really fully understand your perspective, but I feel like we've gone through it.
Yeah, I think we were jumping around. I was just trying to say there's different stratifications for each of
Yeah.
these things and how they'd interact with each other. It's not like one monolithic
there's
thing.
no, I mean, again, like you brought up the global South problem. That was like the first thing that you brought up, and that you fund
Yeah.
imperialism while having to rely on exploitation. When in reality, I think we've both come to the conclusion that just because you have the workers' ownership of the means of production does not mean that the global South doesn't get abused, which is kind of my thoughts on it. I'd rather establish a universal worker rights and establish trade agreements that ensures that both countries abide by those worker rights to disable exploitation.
But would you agree that a lot of our consumerist culture or market that relies on the exploitation of the global South is a product of the type of capitalism?
I don't think I do not believe that it requires an exploitation of the global South. I think it is totally possible to have trade without exploitation. You can find that the United States has trades with a majority of European countries, and they are not exploited. They just have strong worker rights. We buy, for example, Netherlands cheese. We buy wines from France. These are workers and people that are contributing.
There are also countries that exploit countries, though. There are also countries that rely on
they have worker rights. I'm just saying, like, the products that we buy there, we can freely trade, and it's not exploitative.
But this is my original argument. I'm not saying that social programs, like as a start, are bad for the people of these countries. I'm saying the problem is these countries rely on the exploitation of the global South to fund their social programs.
Okay.
So
hold on.
of social programs doesn't help you.
For starters, if you're buying authentic, for example, champagne, where does that come from?
Yeah, from the Champagne region of France,
Correct.
a country known for
So
its
what are they
imperialism.
exploiting?
The system that the French people rely on, right? The social safety net that they have.
Listen, I agree with you that there's exploitation of France to the global South, but I'm specifically saying regarding champagne, it comes from Champagne, France. They're not exploiting the global South in the creation of champagne. Yet we trade
we're not talking
with
about
France.
Consumer products.
We trade. Hold on. We trade with France,
okay,
and we receive champagne.
But we're talking about social safety nets. That's not about consumer
you can
products.
establish trade agreements to reduce exploitation. That's my position on it.
But that's not equivalent, though, is what I'm saying. I'm saying a social safety net.
If you have worker rights, it is impossible to exploit in a separate country. So if we are, say, for example, exploiting Cambodia, or we're exploiting Thailand or whatever country that we are, great. Establish worker rights in those locations so that's not possible.
What I'm trying to say, though, is one of the ways you establish worker rights is by some level of social programs and social safety nets, which we would agree upon.
Yeah.
And I'm saying the problem is in the countries that do have more social programs and the worker rights, it's not that they've had like a ton more democratization of like their labor force to the extent, the reason they have access to more resources is because what I'm saying is basically their country's social safety nets are being subsidized by the wealth extraction of the global South. So it's not really, it's kicking the can down the road.
Maybe if you're talking about like, consumption of oil, but in which case I would say that we need to go to renewables. Again, like you can establish meaningful trade without exploitation. And this is done with meaningful trade and then establishing worker rights in those countries. It's that simple.
But I'm saying, how do you establish worker rights? You do not
require the workers' ownership of the means of production to do what you want.
But how do you establish worker rights in those countries without social safety nets or some form of governmental protections?
You would with governmental protection. I'm not anti-governmental protections.
And my point is, who funds then those governmental protections? If you're not extracting the surplus wealth value from the capitalist class, because they're
This
just essentially
predicates that all work is exploitation. I just disagree with that.
that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying the problem with these race to the bottom government policies around corporations, and the reason it's hard to establish these social safety nets to protect them without exploitation, is because the literal wealth that your country is producing is being conglomerated and absorbed. And so you literally need a way to, or like a super progressive tax rate to be able to, redistribute the wealth that's being collected, or else.
Well, yeah, we agree with a super progressive tax rate. I'm not against a progressive tax rate, but you're not arguing that. You're arguing nationalization of a majority of corporations, and you also want to, you also would like to nationalize even things like farmers or co-ops.
That's not what I said. I did not say nationalize farmers. I said co-ops.
Hold on.
I'm saying nationalize.
You did say that because I wrote it down. I have it right here.
Okay.
You said all basic necessities should be nationalized. Do farmers produce basic necessities or no?
I would have a parallel. I'd have a parallel to that. What I'm saying is there'd be a public food option.
Just to be clear, you did say that. Okay. Just
all right. Then that's my fault.
Anyway,
that's my fault.
Anyway, I gotta.
What I'm trying to say is,
I'm gonna move on, but
and an option that's a co-op.
I'm gonna move on, but I appreciate your call,
right, fair enough.
Luca.
Yeah, I think I was disorganized. We jumped around a while. Next time I'll come in and I'll stratify it for you. All right, see you. Bye.
Appreciate it. Wow, what did you guys think of that? That's an interesting call. Do you guys like the notes that I write?
He's trying to convince you. Hello.
He's trying. I mean, it's kind of all over. It's kind of going all over the place, though. I'm going to be honest with you.
Well, I think it's a pretty complex.
I agree.
Topic, to be honest.
I agree.
True.
All right. Let's back to Zelda. We want to play some Zelda. You would think I would get to play Zelda, but I don't get to play Zelda. We got to take another call. Let's go for it. You're on the line with 1stAmender.
Hey, man. How's it going?
Hey, can I get your name?
This is Wex.
Wex. Was it Lex or Wex?
Sorry, say that one more time.
Was it Lex or Wex?
Oh, Wex. W-E-X.
All right, Wex, what would you like to talk about? Hold on, real quick. Your mic is crackling like a lot. So what you're going to need to do is just try to step away from the mic, or if you're using like headphones or whatever, take off the headphones and just talk on the phone normally. It's just better for the recording.
Sounds good. How's this?
Much better. All right, go ahead.
Okay. The thing I'd like to sort of propose here, and I guess I don't even know how much you disagree with this. I'm not convinced that sexuality is like a really like real thing. And what I mean by that is sort of similar to my position on gender. I don't think that sexuality seems to be more something people do than something people are. I don't think there's any sort of hard underlying basis to it. And I guess, what do you think of that?
I don't know.
And it was very vague. Yeah, I can elaborate a little bit.
Feel free.
Okay. So the place that I start is actually something I learned from Jordan Peterson, weirdly enough, which is that I think there's a distinction between a thing and the significance of a thing. And when we say that we're interacting with like things, that's really a misnomer. What we're interacting with is their significance. And so, like, for an example of this, like, if I'm holding in my hand like a mug, like a coffee mug made out of ceramic, the object that I'm holding is a like lattice structure of molecules. It's like we could speak sort of empirically about like what the thing is and describe it that way. But sort of the significance of what I'm holding is a cup. It's like sort of a thing that means something to me. Like it's a second order sort of abstraction. And so when I say that I'm interacting with a cup, it's not the object that I'm referring to, it's the significance. And so I would say something similar for gender is kind of like the significance of sex. And I think with sexuality, there's this and with sexuality, this sort of comes into play with, like, if you take a straight person and they say, I'm attracted to women, you know, because that's like what a straight person or a male straight person does. What they really mean is they're attracted to the significance of women. It's like this, they can't be referring to the object because that's not a thing we ever really have access to. And so what I guess a more accurate statement for like a straight man would be, I am attracted to the type of thing that women usually are. And so, I guess, yeah, are you with me so far?
It's a little weird to describe people as things, but I'm listening.
Well, my point. I don't think things exist. There's only significance. So it's right.
You don't think like is a molecule a thing?
It depends on like at what level you're asking, but I think probably no, not really.
So let me pull up the definition of thing.
Yeah.
Sorry, just give me a sec.
Yeah, no worries.
So it says here that a thing is an incredibly versatile word to refer to any object, concept, event, or entity that does not need to be or cannot be named specifically. It is a function, a catch-all term for anything that exists or can be thought of. So if I'm referring to a molecule, right, it does exist. It is an object of sort, right?
Definitely, but I think
So it's
that
a thing.
the way that go ahead.
So molecules are things.
Well, I think not. It's sort of a complicated thing to explain. The way that we know there's a thing there is by its impact. You know, so like say like I've got a chair in front of me right now, and it's like this chair is a thing, and I know that it exists. But then if you were to ask me, how do you know it exists? The thing that I would appeal to is something like, well, there is light striking my eyes, and when I put my hand out, I feel a sensation. You know, there's hardness, and like maybe if I were to lick it, it would like taste. I have all of this sense data that is like that is impacting me, but none of that is actually the object itself, right? Like I'm speaking about the object's effect, not the thing itself. Does that make sense? Okay. The distinction there?
I think so, but what does this have to do with sexuality and gender?
Right. So when I listen to straight people, I'm just going to use straight men as an example. When I listen to straight men talk, I think that there's this equivocation between like thing and significance, and that's what I meant by the statement. I don't think the accurate like phrase would be, I am attracted to women, because that would be like just the thing. It's I am attracted to the type of thing women usually are. You know, like I'm attracted to the significance of like women is what I think like the more accurate statement is for a straight man. Because they're never engaging with the object itself. In the same way that like when I say I see this chair, what I mean is I see the significance of this chair. I see its impact. And I think those are distinct and importantly different.
Okay, so what does that have to do with sex and gender?
Well, I mean, I'm not really going into sex and gender quite yet, but for my point for sexuality is that if this is the case.
All right, hold on. You said that you're not convinced that sexuality is a thing as your starter, right?
But I said it sort of poorly. I think I would rephrase to say like I don't believe that people have this sort of like innate attraction to a thing. Like I don't think it would be accurate for a straight man to say I am attracted to women. I don't think that's true.
Well, it does exist.
Right, but I think the more accurate statement is the straight man is attracted to the significance. He's attracted to the type of thing women are.
That is a meaningless distinction.
Oh, well, I think it's very meaningful. So, like for me, for example, like I always thought that I was straight, and when I started entering this sort of philosophical, once you've detached the thing you're interacting with, like the significance, from the object, now you're you're open to postulate and sort of imagine about whether like a man, which is like a different object, could bring about the significance that you are attracted to in women. And I think that like with enough thinking, well, my position is that like, yes, that it could. And so I don't think that anybody's really straight is sort of my final position. I don't think anybody really has a sexuality in general. They just are, there's varying levels of significance.
Couldn't one say that you are attracted to the significance of this thing versus another? And that would be sexuality.
Well, yes, yeah, I think so. But then I think that's a bigger claim than like people would be willing to accept, because what that means is that like every straight man, that there is a man who could be that straight man would be attracted to.
Sure.
Well, so but that's,
and we do observe that. Like, for example, there will be some very attractive trans women that would attract just about any man. And so,
but I don't think trans
like,
women
you
are
would be
men.
attracted to the significance. But I mean, I guess, like, again, like it comes down into it comes down to that sexuality would exist, but in your concept, it exists in terms of significance. But sexuality would still exist.
Yeah, you're actually totally right. Yeah, it would still exist, but I think it exists in a way that most people do not conceptualize it. Like, for example, I think it's a very, very rare straight man that would cede to the point that there are men to whom they could be attracted. That seems to like be kind of a contrary, like a contradiction in the term straight. At least I think in the way it's generally conceptualized.
Well, I think if you have enough external categories of that of woman and they looked attractive enough, then yeah, they would.
Well, but hang on, because I distinguish between male and man and female and woman. Like when you said earlier that like there are trans women who men could be attracted to, like those are just women. Those aren't men. So that would just be
I agree with you per gender, but colloquially speaking, these are used interchangeably. And there's nothing wrong with that.
I agree that I think there is something wrong with that. I think it like I think it actually destroys our ability to like talk about it. Like it's very important that these things are different, because otherwise I think like our whole argument about whether like when someone can transition like sort of falls apart if they're not.
We're moving a bit off topic. I guess like basically you were saying that you're not convinced that sexuality is not you're not convinced that sexuality is a thing, and so. I mean, I pulled up how it's like you're attracted to the significance, and so therefore would be sexuality on that basis by your framework, in which case it would be a thing. So what's your point?
My point is that when a straight person thinks to themselves, I'm attracted to this gender, I think they're wrong. They're attracted to the significance of that gender. And that detaches our conceptualizations of sexuality from our conceptualizations of gender, which I think is pretty significant, because it means that a man who is straight can be attracted to a man, and without contradiction.
Yeah, that happens all the time.
Man, that seems pretty significant, because it's. I'm not saying that they
doesn't bother me none. It may bother a conservative Christian, but yeah. Well, you know, it doesn't bother me.
I'm not saying that like there could be a man who has changed their gender to be like womanly, and then they're attracted to a straight man in that way. That's not what I mean. I mean there could be a man who hasn't done that and yet still is attractive to men. There's like it's like if gender is sort of the abstraction of sex.
Yeah, sure. I mean,
about, like,
you know, maybe a guy's got a bit of a pear shape, and guy looks at him from behind and is like, man, that's a good looking girl. And then they turn around and they're like, oh, wait, it's a man.
Yeah, that's not really at all what I'm talking about.
I'm just giving it as an example, the distinction or whatever. Anyway, I appreciate your call, Wex. Are you subscribed?
Of course, yeah. And real quick before I go, are we on the same page that there is no biological aspect to gender?
So I think that there are biological and there are social. One does not cancel out the other. They are both operate in tandem with one another.
Do you remember our last conversation on this at all?
No.
Okay. Can I run you through some quick questions before I go?
Sure.
Okay. Does it follow from there is a biological aspect to gender that there is a biological aspect to woman?
To gender, to a biological aspect to woman. Does it follow from there is a biological aspect to gender to a biological aspect to woman? Yes.
Yeah. Does it follow that? Yeah. Okay. Does it follow from there is a biological aspect to woman that women share a common biological aspect?
Hold on, I'm writing down what you say. So let me make sure I got this correct. Does it follow from there is a biological aspect to woman that women share a common biological aspect?
Yes.
I don't understand that question. Genuinely, I wrote it down. I'm looking at it. I don't get it.
Okay. Let me try to elucidate a little bit.
Okay.
When I hear that there is a biological aspect to woman, what I expect to be able to do is to abstract from that sort of a conditional, like an if-then statement. So the if-then would be if woman, then biological aspect X, and
No.
that would be yeah, okay.
No,
No,
because
you don't agree
because both sociological exists alongside biological. None of them actually contradict one another. They work in tandem, and it's quite often that there will be biological scenarios in combination of sociological scenarios that result in that.
Okay.
One does not preclude the other.
I don't know what it means. I don't know what the statement that we both agreed to. But there is a biological aspect to woman.
Yes.
I don't know what that statement means. If not, if woman, then biological aspect.
Well, I mean, I would say 99% of women are not transgender. And if you have, for example, 99% of women exhibit XX chromosomes that result in large gametes, this would be an aspect of woman.
That's an aspect of female.
Well, no, because it results in secondary sex characteristics and common behaviors. That's a biological aspect of woman by gender. Considering a majority of biological women, as in by sex, are the same gender as their sex.
Okay. When I hear like statements about is, like let's say I've got this statement. There is an oxygen molecule in water, right? Like H2O. If I've made that is claim, I always will then be able to make the conditional claim if water, then oxygen molecule. And I don't know how you can get away from that.
Well, because it's not a single thing, it's multiple things. So like my instance would be if biological or sociological. Both of them can be true, and that would be true. One of them can be true and absent of the other, and that would also be true.
Okay, but then I think that runs us into a problem, though, because now you have two things that share no relation that yet fall within the same category.
Wrong. They are overlapping. They are often overlapping.
Can I expand a little bit? Like imagine if you had, say, like a Venn diagram, right? Like of two circles, and there is parts of the circles that are outside of each other, but then they have this overlap, which is like sort of the thing that we're referring to. Now, if you imagine, we can keep adding circles to this Venn diagram until you sort of have a chain of circles. And when you get enough of them, what you will end up having is one circle on one end, which is yet in the category, but shares no relation to a circle at the other end. Do you understand sort of what I'm saying there?
No. I mean, I know what you're saying in the Venn diagram, but I'm just offering two, not multiple circles, just two. One of them sociological and the other biological. Both of them can be present. In fact, most of the time, both are present. but it could be entirely one and entirely the other, and that is also valid.
I don't think that's valid, because if you have two things that do not have a common aspect to unite them in a category, then they cannot be the same thing. And also, I don't know how you can avoid the conditional thing, but I guess I'm sort of looping right now, so whatever, I can just hang up. It's cool, dude. Thank you for talking to me.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Ciao, ciao.
What the heck was that?
You did notice that he said, "I got this from Jordan Peterson." So I don't know how you thought this was going to go.
I mean,
Like, literally.
I don't think Jordan Peterson is like, the authority on this subject.
True.
No, but
Very
I mean, like
true.
the way a discussion will go if you get
Yeah.
something from Jordan Peterson is literally that way. So
It just doesn't
also,
seem.
I totally disagree saying that. Oh, this is because it kind
Well,
of
I don't
feels
want
to
to
me like it's something
disrespect
you
them
can
because I thought that they
choose.
were being nice, right? I'm not against.
Oh no, he was nice.
They were being nice.
Yeah,
Well, I don't know
very
what
nice.
gender they are, but they were being nice, and I guess like, is it difficult to think that like sociology, like sociologically, you could be male or female, as well as biologically you could be male or female. I don't see
But
how
I'm not even
one
talking about that.
supersedes
I mean,
another, right?
I'm mostly referring to like there's no gender, which is like I think there's no sexuality. Sorry.
Well,
Because he said
they
it's
wanted
like
to
there's
bring
no
up like
sexuality.
they said there's no
Yeah.
That's
sexuality.
weird,
There's
right?
only the concept of that, right? As opposed to
No,
like
but
the
it's
physical.
like no. So the way that I think about it is kind of like imagine believing in something, right? What
Yeah.
does it mean to believe something? It means to be convinced, right? Which is
Yeah.
something you don't really have. You cannot control it. You're either convinced or not convinced. And it's the same with sexuality. You either like some gender or not.
All right, we got another call. Here we go. You're on the line with 1stAmender.
Yo, Mender, it's Flashy.
What's up, Flashy?
Hey, man, I'm doing good.
What you want to talk about, buddy?
Wanted to run some questions by you about, well, kind of your last two debates, actually.
Okay.
So for that first one,
I don't like to call them
social-
debates, by the way. I'd rather, discussions,
How
instead
about
of it being.
steamrolls? Is that better? Just
What? Steamrolls? My
I
steamrolls?
said, how about steamrolls?
All right, well, go ahead.
No,
Go
just
ahead.
playing. But yeah. So like the first guy, the market socialist one, you kind of took the like trade point in like a completely different direction where I thought you were going to take it. But it's probably mainly because I'm also a critic of market socialism. Probably know that, but
Yeah.
So like where I would have taken that conversation about like the trade and everything would be like markets. In order for a market to function, you would need prices and commodities, which inherently has the profit motive. You can't really have a market without a profit motive, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
But so like I thought you were going to go with like that line of reasoning and say like, well, trade is inherently exploitative in the system of commodities. I would have agreed with you on that. But obviously you took that in a different direction. You were kind of saying like how would like a socialist system, well, I don't know if this is, you were saying like this would be a problem of market socialism itself, like specifically?
Yeah. Well, basically
Or
what I was
social
trying to
society in general?
entail, what I was trying to say was just because the workers own the means of production does not mean that all of a sudden the global South is going to be free of exploitation. Do you see what I'm saying? Like it's possible, for example, Mondragon to, collect.
Oh, I hate the Mondragon thing.
Yeah, or whatever
I
is
hate Mondragon.
possible for a large worker co-op or any worker co-op to, exploit, say, the resources in Africa. They just have to find like somebody who's willing to give them whatever good product or service that they want, and whatever good product or service of creation of that requires some form of slavery. There you go. You have exploitation, even though the workers own the means of production. There is no indication that it would, if you have the workers' ownership, that all of a sudden it would get better. And I think that the solution for this is that you have universal worker rights that are entailed based on, like, I don't know, maybe United Nations membership or something along those lines. I think something like that would be far more beneficial.
With you before.
Sorry, what?
Yeah, so like I brought up like the United Nations like Universal Declaration of Human Rights with you before on like different topics and stuff. But yeah, I like the Declaration of Human Rights. So there's that one. But my whole thing was I would agree with you in terms of like worker ownership of the means of production in itself would not necessarily go against that, because you could absolutely have worker ownership of the means of production while still being a market socialist, quote unquote socialist, and have like commodity production and like markets and prices and all this stuff with like the profit incentive and everything. I think that combat like global inflation and stuff. And what it ended up doing, it ended up in a way where basically the Soviet Union was subsidizing Eastern Europe, where they were selling commodities to Eastern Europe for cheaper than global market prices, and they were buying from the Eastern Bloc at higher than global market prices. I would say that's probably less exploitative than a capitalist system, or like a.
I'm not going to sit there and argue that a capitalist system is less exploitative. I'm saying that we should have a universal declaration of worker rights to be instilled across the globe. Any United Nations member should establish that.
Right. But would you say that that kind of trade system would be less exploitative, though? One where the bigger, more powerful country basically, sells at lower prices and buys at higher prices from the small countries.
Arbitrage. I'm not against arbitrage. I don't think it is inherently exploitative. I would imagine, the cost of wine, champagne wine is probably cheaper in France than it is in the United States. Otherwise we wouldn't have champagne in the United States. I don't think like France is getting exploited just because, like, let's say for example, it's $30 a bottle in France and it's like $100 a bottle here in the US. I don't see how it would be exploitative.
I'm curious then what your point of bringing the trade argument up was then, because like I was thinking like, well, if you're bringing that up, I would understand why that's a criticism of market socialism, because by the very nature of market socialism, they would kind of have to have a profit incentive.
Yeah, he brought up that he did not want to exploit the global South, and my response to that is, just because you have the workers' ownership of the means of production does not mean you do not exploit the global South. It's very possible to exploit the global South even with a worker ownership model.
If you have a market socialist type of model, but I brought up like a CMEA type model. But I'm asking you though, would you agree that a CMEA type model would be less exploitative?
I don't know what a CMEA is. I'd have to look it up. What is it called? CMEA? I pulled up CMEA, and the first thing that popped up was the Combat Methamphetamine Epidemic Act of 2005. So help me
out. Just type in, like, did the Soviet Union engage in trade with the CMEA at lower rates than global prices? And just see what
I'll tell you, Soviet Union CMEA. What is? Council for Mutual Economic Assistance, or CumCon. I'm sorry. It's called CumCon. Was an economic organization that led by the Soviet Union between 1949 and 1991. It coordinated economic development and trade among the Eastern Bloc countries and other socialist states, effectively acting as a Soviet counterweight to the U.S. Marshall Plan. Okay. Yeah, cool. Listen, right? I'm not saying that like socialism couldn't potentially like have no worker exploitation. I'm simply saying there's nothing inherent about, socialism that therefore means you don't end up exploiting the global South. That's all I'm saying. Like maybe it's possible that you have a form of socialism that does not result.
I would agree. I would agree with that statement if you were talking about market socialism. I don't think it implies with a strict hard.
Sadly, the guy was all over the place. He went from like nationalize, more than half the businesses to you could have worker co-op models, and I'm like, I don't know what the heck this guy's arguing.
I think what he was trying to say was like nationalize like the commanding heights of the economy, like the big, like probably natural resources is probably what he wanted to say.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I asked him. I said, you said that we need to, nationalize, basic necessities. And so I brought up farmers as a good example.
Yeah. Yeah, you brought up farmers. He probably wasn't thinking about food for some reason. That's my thinking.
I think probably what they were trying to do, I think like if I had to take it in as good faith as possible, it would be like they want basic necessities met, which I agree. I think we're in agreement there that like the government should ensure that basic necessities, but that's just a social safety net, right? You can have a private ownership model and a social safety net. Anyway, that's where I'm at with it.
Right. Yeah, and also he like randomly like talked about SNAP benefits like being bad or something.
Well, I brought up SNAP benefits. I'm the one that brought up SNAP benefits.
Yeah, but his response to it was like it's inefficient or something.
Yeah, I was like, no, bro, that's one of the most efficient programs. It's like crazy how good that one is.
It's like more than efficient, like.
Yeah. Anyway, did you want to talk about the substance guy?
Debate, Yeah. The other guy. So like it's kind of like it's another example of like those weird cases where I feel like when we talk about both the biological and social aspects of gender.
Yeah.
Where I feel like talking about the social aspect of it leaves it too much open for attack. Like I feel like when I listen to your arguments on gender, I feel like I'm more convinced. This is just like from a viewer's perspective, by the way. I feel like I'm more convinced by the biological arguments than the social ones. So take that how you will.
The thing that has kind of led me towards it was I'm reading the book Who's Afraid of Gender? I'm Almost Done with It by Judith Butler, and this is where I started realizing that there's a lot more to it. I understand why somebody inherently thinks this, but like a good example of like, oh, well, which one is more important, the biological or the social? And kind of what it ends up doing is that it creates like this weird mind-body dualism problem where it's like, just to be clear, right? Mind-body dualism was disproven in the 1890s. That's why there's no real mind-body dualist like serious philosophers, like outside of just like idiot YouTubers that don't know what they're talking about. The mind-body dualism is not a thing. So when you realize this, you'll realize that the social aspect and the biological aspect are permanently intertwined.
Mm-hmm.
Right? The biology leads to social ramifications, and the social leads to biological ramifications. They work in tandem with one another.
Right.
So,
and in that aspect, I would kind of think like, gay people, like before when they were like socially ostracized, so they were like hiding their sexuality and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Right?
They're like, I'm not gay. See, that's the social affecting the biological in that way. Right. If you think like something like that doesn't rewire people's brains, it certainly does in a very negative way, but it does.
Yeah.
You're getting it. Yeah.
I just fear that like going too much on the social aspect of things, I feel like that opens up like really dark possibilities where it's like, okay, well, if it's social, that means it could be influenced by society, meaning, okay, let's go ahead and do conversion therapy. It's like, I don't like that.
Well, so the answer is yes, it can be influenced by society. And then the question is, what is the effectiveness of conversion therapy? When we observe the effectiveness, we find it's quite harmful towards LGBTQIA plus individuals. And so therefore we do not do conversion therapy. That's how this works.
Yeah.
This is
And then
but yes, social. It can be influenced by society.
It would also
yes.
like leave things open. It would also leave things open where like anytime like a conservative will like be online, be like, why is this show showing a gay couple or a trans character or something like that? It's trying to influence our children and whatever.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like when we socially try to ostracize people for being left-handed. Like, I got news for you, man. Like just having the knowledge of it makes you gay. You were always that. But, socially, somebody may not want to be gay or trans or whatever, simply because of the social ramifications. So it is influenced by society.
Oh, I would definitely, I would agree. It's influenced by society. It's just that, how will we do this? Respond to like people that are saying like these trans creators are like making content for children or something like that, like because they're gonna inherently say like they're grooming our children and stuff like that.
I mean, it's kind of like having like a pro left-handed group that it says it's okay to be left-handed. Like, I'm sorry if they're like, okay, well then now I'm left-handed. Like, who cares? This doesn't affect you in any way, shape, or form. Let people live their life. Kid or not kid. Like, I'm sorry. Just leave them alone. Like,
yeah. I think then they would probably like challenge you on like detransitioners and stuff. But
I mean, yeah, there are some people that have been socially influenced to detransition. Yeah. I think it's wrong. I think it leads to a lot of negative outcomes, but people do that. Yeah. There are people that detransition. I think they would
probably say that like I think they would say like people that detransition are like proof that there isn't a biological one and that it was totally social and that the social influenced them and then ruined their lives or something like that.
Mm-hmm. Well, I appreciate your call, Flashy. I do.
I think like you mentioned. Oh yeah, and I was gonna say like I feel like when we last talked about this, you mentioned it was like still a philosophical debate, which is interesting.
What, like how much of it is social versus biological? Yeah.
Yeah.
Genuine discussion. Yeah. But first, in order to have that discussion, you have to acknowledge the existence of trans people, which is why I have such fundamental pushback against the right, because they just openly do not try to learn anything about it. They go out of their way to avoid it. They think it'll poison their brain if they read a book.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm going to go back and chat and then watch the Knicks game later. So
appreciate it, Flashy. Thank you for the call.
Yeah. Peace.
Peace. And if you're not subscribed, you should subscribe.
I do think he is subscribed.
Well, I know he's subscribed. I'm saying for the other people, Daniel.
No, don't. Come on.
Yeah,
you need to
get all
first and then subscribe.
You made your subscribe. Wow. All right, hold on. Are we going to get another caller, or do I get to play my game? You think I'm going to be able to play my game? Come on. Give me a little bit in between.
So how's the game going, though?
I'm loving it, dude. I love this game. I have so much fun with it. Why is my controller not working? Controller!
Why are you asking me?
Wow. Come on, controller. It no work. All right, hold on.
It no work.
It no work. I know what to do.
I mean, it is looking good. Your game is looking good.
Controller configuration. STL1 Xbox. All right, here we go.
I mean, you did have some issues with the controller a while ago.
No, that's true. Wait, Knight's Crest? Do you know what that thing is, Fry? Well, too bad. I'm not giving her every secret. I know what the Knight's Crest is. That's all I wanted to tell me about is the Knight's Crest? Bruh, triggered. No, I don't want to play. No. And with that, I'm off. Okay. Oh my goodness. Well, apparently I was off too. All right, I say we go check out that island. Why don't we check it out?
Always good to check out the island. It's not gonna hurt.
What's up here? Is this nut? We have nut. Hmm. How
What do you do
do
now?
I get to the other side?
I think they're gonna hit you if you try that.
Huh?
Looks like they're gonna hit you if you try to jump past.
Tell you what. Tell you what. Here's what we're gonna try. We're gonna try this. We're gonna try this old number. Though I can't say for sure it'll work, but I'll give it a shot.
Oh,
Okay,
you're
okay.
such a fucking fairy.
We're gonna, we're gonna. Haven't you played this game before?
Dude, it's a Legend of Zelda.
Look, I'm making the
never
wind.
played any Legends
Look at
of
this.
Zelda.
All right, so here we go. Wind, and then we're gonna leaf. Oh, well,
You're fucked.
yeah, I tried.
Not enough wind.
It's because it's inclined. That's the problem. Can I hit one of them with this? No, you cannot hit one of
Oh,
them.
wait, what?
Um,
Maybe you can run past them, just like
no.
the nut?
No.
Oh, well, obviously. Although you're thinner than the nut.
Ah, fuck it. All right, hold on. We're trying one more time.
So I see you do
Zippity
have
zippity,
like
get off
some,
my property! No.
Oh, dude. You need to. Can't you take like the corner like faster?
No.
Oh, God damn it!
Yeah, I think I have to have the hook shot, and I do not have the hook shot yet. So we're gonna keep going. We're gonna go.
Go get it.
Where? Where are we going? Hold on. We are going.
You get the hook shot.
No. All right, we did that. Now we're gonna go north. We're gonna go north like a lot.
You say so.
Use the leaf to blow the nut. That's what Base God Flashy just said. Okay, hold on. We're gonna stop what we're doing, and we're gonna use the leaf to blow the nut.
Are you blowing people?
I'm gonna blow their
there?
nuts.
Amender,
Oh my
use
God.
the leaf to blow the nut.
Yeah, he's a nut blower.
Oh, hold on.
Dude, what? What is that achieving?
Huh?
Oh,
What?
Oh, it's like
We're playing golf.
What
It's
the
golf.
fuck?
We're playing golf. Fun.
Oh my God,
That's so
Oh, you're gonna have
fun.
another one now. You're gonna have another one. Yeah,
That's so
yeah.
fun. I want to have fun.
But I think you need to use the leaf, the blow, the whatever.
Wait, I got
Ooh,
one.
Oh, the other one fell
We
in.
got the other one.
What the fuck?
Hey,
Oh,
this
that
game's
was fun.
Fun. Ow.
Well, go get your nuts or
Come.
something.
I'm going. I'm doing it. Wing.
Oh, the guy is shooting at you.
I don't care about him. He can't hit me. He's just a dumb old
famous
dumb
last
pirate.
words.
He's just a dumb pirate. We got this.
Famous last words.
He's just a
He
dumb
can't hit me.
pirate. What are you worried about? Now that could hit me. Oh, oops. Yeah. Oh. It didn't do it. Witch just sent $4.99 USD saying, Amender, can you put Bobro on base salary for his contributions to the channel? Dude, if I made money, I totally would pay Bobro. I would. I'd give him an X amount of money. We're gonna walk.
Oh wait, you can shoot that thing too?
Yeah.
Huh.
Let's talk to. That's funny. You don't seem very happy. It seems like all you do is bitch and complain about how bad the system is, and you'll never be able to get this or have that. Wait, what is happening? What is happening, Bobro? Bobro, do you and AWOL just want to duke it out for a bit? Do you guys just want to hop on the Discord real quick and duke it out amongst one another? I'll try to help out.
That would be amazing. I'd love to see that.
Yeah, Bobro, would you be willing to hop on the Discord and AWOL show up on the... Y'all both know how to do this. Y'all both know how to do this. You do not need anything.
Slide it, AWOL. Slide it, bro. Hell yeah.
Why are they fighting?
I don't know. They're fighting. We're learning.
Amender, did you pay attention to any primaries that were happening in the country?
Yeah, we're crushing. The Democrats are crushing.
Yeah, but you know what? I remember when I told you that the entirety of the Republican Party is just like a cult.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's clear. I mean, look at Thomas Massey. It's like Thomas Massey was just
what happened with Thomas Massey?
Because, well, he lost his primary to like a random guy that just talks about farting in church. Like literally just because Trump said that's my guy. Yeah. And Thomas Massey, he's bad. He wants to uncover the pedophiles. I will not want to be, unveiled as a pedophile.
There was just there was nothing. There was nothing. It was just a treasure chart.
It was Trump. It was Trump and AIPAC, like Israel. This was his primary. Is the primary with the most amount of money that was pushed in the history of primaries, man.
Some might say that Israeli cool.
Yeah, I mean, Israel first, right? Am I right? It's always good to be Israel first. And I feel like to be a Republican, I think there's a requirement these days. You have to be a cuck.
You have to keep your brain at home. Brain stays at home.
Just be a cuck, man. Just be a cuck. Be whatever Israel tells you to do.
Okay.
That's it. Wild. Just be a cuck. While pretending you're like a manly man. That is never going to be cucked.
So that's why Grindr keeps crashing.
That's why Grindr keeps crashing, indeed. Wow. You say it way better.
Yeah, because you go wow, because you're doing an O. You got to do it with an E. Wow. There you go. You did it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Like you have such a good voice for that. It's just like crazy good. I love it.
All right, I'm looking for the So we're gonna lay out some more bait. We need the bait for the fish. Okay, this island for sure needs the hook shot, and I do not have the hook.
I like
shot.
your boat.
Not yet. You like my boat?
I like the fact that
that's
not a seaworthy boat.
It is not a seaworthy boat.
But it's still.
But it's great. It's crushing it. It's crushing it. It's just crushing it.
Yeah.
All right, hold on.
Yeah, it is.
Where's that fish? There you are, little fish. All right. Zoop. Zippity zoopity. Get off my property. Cowcrapper says, "Wow." We are taking calls, by the way. Phone number is 202-998-5218. You guys want to have a conversation? We can do so. If you have not hit the like button, hit that like button. And if you're not subscribed, what are you doing? Do you hate me?
What are you doing?
Sorry.
Well, I mean,
you want to chart and information? You can start by opening up your sea chart.
The wisdom fish is the best fish.
Zoop, zoop. Zoop, 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 zoop. Wow.
Zoopy the zoop.
Oh, I've got some great information, small fry. Lucky for you. If you use a treasure that's hidden on that island there, that thing vanishes as soon as you get near it. It won't vanish anymore. You know it. I'm talking about it. That thing that appears on nights when a wee bit of the right half of the moon is missing. Don't you know what I'm talking about? It. Right half of the moon is missing. That's all the info I got to offer. If you want to hear it again, you have to throw some more bead. Okay, hold on. We're gonna check out that island real quick. Ooh. No, we need the hook shot for this island. I'm taking one look at it and I'm already like, yeah, you need the hook shot. So we're gonna go this direction now.
Yeah, I mean, just go get the hook shot, man.
We got Zeppy. Hi,
Not
Zeppy.
that hard, right?
Hi, Zeeps.
How you doing, Amender?
How you doing, Zeeps? Do you like me calling you Zeeps?
I don't care.
The Zeepers?
Excuse me.
The Zippers. Zipatronic 5000.
Hey, Daniel, did you ever get an invite to the Fox Zone?
Bobro. Hold on.
I don't know what that
But I
is.
want to have a back and forth between AWOL and Bobro. AWOL and Bobro, you guys got to hop on the Discord, and then we could just have a quick back and forth between you two. I would love to see that. All right, hold on. Fish moment. We have fish moment. Fish moment is when you
Get your rod.
get the bait.
Wait, not the rod? What?
No, not a rod. The fish is there to make you
Yeah.
sea charts, not to be eaten. Daniel?
Oh, okay.
Zoop,
I
zoop.
get it. It's the weak kind of fish.
All right, what does he say about this island? You've seen the boats sailing around here with real huge cannons, right, Fry? I bet those things have their hulls packed with treasure. Of course, if you don't have a cannon yourself, there's no way you'll ever sink one of them. And that's all the info I got to offer. But if you want to hear it again, you have to throw some more bait. Bye. Okay, hold on. Do y'all see a big boat? No, I don't. I do not. All right, let's take a stop by the island and see what we get. Any of that good shit? Zoopity zoopity zippity zoopity. This we need fire
Zippity
arrows.
zippity coming for your booty.
They're coming from my property.
Well,
Coming from my property.
it's the revolution, buddy.
Zippity zoopity. Coming from my property.
It is the revolution.
All right,
Need to
so
get ready.
there is a thing that I can do here. And I will explain in a moment. I will explain it. Please observe. Please observe my power. All right, here we go.
What is that, dude?
We're gonna fly.
Oh, it's like a drone, you know?
Yeah, you can
But-
take over. You can take it over. Anyway, there's like a thing
Yeah.
up top, and I want to go check it out.
So it's like a drone before drones were cool, you
I'm
know?
gonna go up top, but we got to stay away from those birds because those birds will attack, and we won't be able to get back because I only had one of those fruits. Shit, they're here. Yeah, yeah, we
Somebody's
did
happy.
it. Now we're just gonna roll over there and quickly get that, whatever this is. We're gonna find out. We're about to find out. What do we get? Joe Feliciano 3630 says, "Hey buddy, how are you?" I'm doing great. We got a piece of heart. Look at that. We're all hearted
Yeah,
out.
Piece of heart.
We got a piece of the heart.
Amender, by the way, because I forgot. It's like I saw it's like you did like a rematch against Kent Hovind.
Yeah, what did you think of that?
What was that
Did you
all
watch
about?
it? Did you watch it?
Oh, I didn't. I just saw
You
that
should.
you did, and I
Please,
yeah.
please, can you watch it? The
I was
video.
like,
'Cause
oh my god.
it's very good. It's very good.
And
he
I
was such
I
a
was
bitch.
feeling sorry for you, you know.
He was so
because he's-
pissy. I was like, "Holy crap,
Of
dude!
course.
He's actually like a man child." I was
He
astonished.
is a man child. He's literally the definition of a man child.
I try to tell people, I'm like, you realize he has a compound, right? Like a like people work for him and that they live there.
Yeah, never trust people that have that.
That
you
have
know,
a
especially
compound. Yeah, if you got
they're,
a
like, in a
compound,
religious
red flag.
cult or something.
Red flag
Yeah,
on
big red
compound.
flag.
You know, you can come
You know,
over to
it's
my
kind of like-
dinosaur adventure compound. I'm like,
No, it's like
I'm
when
good.
people tell you it's like come to my compound. It's like, you know,
Come to my
those, you know,
compound.
when you have a young child and somebody comes, come into my van.
no.
You know, it's like no, you should say no. It's like that's the only thing
Joel
you should
says,
say. Just no.
"Can you say hi to my wife? Her name is Jolena." Jolene, 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 Jolene. I
go.
don't know the words of this song.
What? No way. You don't know the words
Don't.
to Jolene?
I don't know the words.
I
to
cannot
Jolene.
believe that.
Are you being serious right now?
Yeah, no, for real. It's like, I mean, at least the, like the what is it called? Like you know, the thing that repeats.
all right.
right?
Well, how about
The
this? Right, I'll tell you.
Chorus or whatever.
Yeah, here I'll tell you. I know the lyrics to "Who Let the Dogs Out."
Well, but that's easy.
Yeah. So here, I'll help you out.
Yeah.
Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out?
And then you have to woof, right?
Oh, but then there's some parts that I don't know. What do they go like?
but just the chorus.
Hey,
I'm just saying the chorus, you know.
But
I really did think that Jolene is kind of like a super classic, you know.
All right, the thing even
Especially for Americans.
All right, bro, what is your claim? What is your claim? What is your claim? Because they're obviously upset at you. Are they?
He's clearly wrong, so it doesn't matter.
All right, so we have one of the dice worlds here. What does it say? What is it? What are they? I met a really weird guy on the island due east of here. He had a pack on his back and huger than any pack I've ever seen. And I mean big, Fry. He said he was looking for treasure. But what does that expect to find in a place like that? I tell you, this guy is completely obsessed. And that's all the info I got to offer. I actually know about this. I know about that guy. That is a large trade quest. That is like a lot of work for a heart piece. With that being
So
said,
you're gonna do it, right?
am I gonna do it right now? No.
Yeah, I mean,
No, we got other fish to fry. Get it?
Yeah, I get it, Amanda. I get it. But it was kind of like a dad joke, you know. Like even us dads sometimes.
1stAmender says, "I'm just like I always do, arguing, and it's not as easy to better your economic situation as AWOL and the gang says it is, and what the data suggests is what I am saying, and that budget is negligible." Well, it is possible to better your economic situation, but yeah, it can be really hard at times, for sure. It's definitely harder now than when I was younger.
Sometimes.
Yeah, for sure. But you got to put yourself out there, right? You're never going to get success unless if you go for it, right?
Yeah, but it's like, I'm not disagreeing. I'm just saying that depending on like some things that you need to be lucky with, like for example, your upbringing and your like friends and like, you know, socioeconomic conditions, it's like you might not have the ability to actually do it. You might not know how to do it. And, you know, that's the luck that I'm talking about.
I genuinely do want to hear Bobro and AWOL go at it. I do. I don't know why they won't want to engage.
I would actually get them like, you know, in person, just hand them like a knife. And
Bobro says, "Thank you, Daniel."
No. Daniel, no, don't give him a knife.
Well, obviously, I was joking. Obviously, it was a joke.
Yeah, I do agree with you. We definitely need to get him in here. I would love to hear the debate.
Yeah, same. I would also. But no, it's like I kind of agree with Bobro because, and this is I think it's like something that like right wingers in general like have it really hard to understand. Right? They can't see all the places in their lives they were lucky.
Yeah.
Right. Like just like being born in the right family, being born in the right community is like you need to be lucky with like so many things, and it's very easy. Right. It's like
so. Do you see this little dingly doodad? This is what you do.
What's crazy?
You have to do it.
You got to do.
You got to
diddly dong dong do.
Oh my god. Okay, that was okay. So that put out a fire. Like what? How? What?
What? You press a button and then it activates the button. What do you want?
No, it's like you press the button and just the
fire
fire
goes out.
Press the button
and
the
the fire
like
goes away. That's a yes.
I think that's how
was
fire.
Was it gas? Was it gas?
Yes.
It wasn't gas.
Well, you're thinking too hard into it. You know.
I know.
Young waker of the winds, allow me to aid you in your quest.
Now, you know, Danny, you know what's crazy?
What do I get? What do I get? What do I get? What do I get? What do I get?
A flower. Well, that's perfect.
Yeah. What do I get? 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 Arrows.
Ooh, arrows. Okay.
Nice.
That's
anticlimactic.
Anticlimactic.
No, it's not.
She has 4 hands, no
arrows
teeth,
are
and no
great.
ass.
We love arrows.
Great arrows. Now, but Daniel, I actually agree with AWOL on this one. Funny enough, do you wanna like debate on the part of Bobro and AWOL?
AWOL and Bobro, get on Discord. What are y'all doing? What are y'all
what the
doing?
fuck are you doing?
The
Because
fuck
like
are
in
you
my
doing?
opinion,
Stop
it's
wasting
like,
your
Stop
life.
wasting my
Come on
time.
Discord.
Come on Discord and waste your
yeah,
life
do
a different way.
stop playing games. No, but like Daniel, I see it as like even if you're homeless and you have nothing, you could still make something out of that situation. You could still get a job. You could still, let's say, wash up in public centers. You could do a lot even if you
Well, I
have
mean, I
nothing.
agree with you. If you're homeless, just buy a home, right? I mean, that's usually how
Well,
it's done. But
I'm saying you still have to make do of the situation. So yes, you're going to have to get creative with how you, let's say, take a shower or where you stay at and everything like that. But at the end of the day, like you could still manage it, right?
yeah,
When I
but
was
what I'm saying is
18,
that not everybody has the same abilities to do these things. It's like you're talking about these things like they're just as easy for everybody to do them. And
I
what I'm
think
telling
like
you is that
Chaos
it's
used to
not
be
easy for
homeless.
everybody to do.
Chaos, you used to be homeless. Am I right?
yeah, I used to be homeless, and I got out of it. It was a very problematic situation, and there was, I was homeless a few times in my life when I was younger, and then into my adult years, and every single time I would have to get out of it myself because just number one, no one gives a shit about you except for yourself. Like you have to do it yourself. It's a mindset thing. I will say this: there does come luck. Luck is a big thing too. You have to be sometimes at the right place at the right time to get what you need, and it happens. But if you are homeless and you're in that position, you're always outside trying to find it. So you'll stumble upon that luck regardless if you have the willpower to do so. And it's difficult. I'm not saying it's easy in the slightest. It is one of the most difficult things you will ever experience if you have to go through that. But at the end of the day, you can do it if you power through it.
Not for 1 second did I say that people can't do it. What I'm saying is that not everybody actually can. And you know how I know that not every homeless person can do it? Because there's a lot of homeless people that just die on the fucking streets,
I agree.
right?
I agree.
And the thing is, it's like and it's like you can't just look
Very
at that and
sad
just say, well, it's
situation.
their fault because they didn't try hard enough. You know, that's what I'm telling you. It's like AWOL's like mentality about these things, and usually the right-wingers mentality on these things is that if they died on the streets and they couldn't get out of the situation, that was a personal flaw of theirs that they didn't want to fix, right? And what I'm saying is that that's not the case, right? It's like in the overwhelming vast majority of the case was like even never, right? The case, because again, you need to be lucky with like a lot of things that are not as obvious as people think they are, right? Like just think about this, right? It's like, as I'm saying, it's like it's about personalities, right? Like some people just despair, some people get into a depression, right? When like these things happen to them that they cannot get over, right? And because you're homeless, especially in the United States, you can't get access to medical to healthcare, right? So your depression is never going to get fixed, right? And so you're homeless, and now you also have a disease that you cannot cure, right? Because that's what depression is a disease. So you can't cure it, and you're homeless, right? And that disease actually prevents you from doing the things that might get you out of the situation. So how the hell do you do it, right? So if that happens to you, you're going to die on the streets, and then people, on the right-wing spectrum of the political duopoly or whatever, they're gonna come and say, well, it was kind of your fault, right? Which I see as being victim blaming, right? They're not talking about the system. They're not like trying to fix things so homeless people can be helped, so people don't end up in those situations. They don't care about these things because, in their mind, if you're poor, it's your fault, and if you're rich, it's your it's because you're a great person, and they have disdain for the poor. That's it.
Well, so Daniel, I'm actually a little bit in between on this one. Specifically, it's like, okay, I think if like you ever want to make it, you have to have that I can do it mentality. If you don't have that and it's an immediate defeat, you will always be defeated. There is nothing that's going to ever save you, right? Also, like I believe that, hey, we should have like systems and social safety nets that enables people to have more success as opposed to less.
I agree.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, Amanda, is that mentality, you can't affect it, right? It's kind of like belief, right? It's in the same way. It's like you either have it or you don't. It's like there's some things about your personality that you don't necessarily have like a lot of control over, right? And when I'm talking specifically about things like depression that might come in those situations, that's also something you can't really fix.
I just think that like having a good mindset does help. It does.
For sure.
I'm not disagreeing, but I'm saying it's like having that mindset is like a lot of times it's outside your control. It's like a situation where you either have it or you don't, and you don't really control it. I'm not saying obviously it helps, right? It helps, dude. It's like if you end up homeless, I hope that you are like a resilient person and a person that is like managing to get this past situation, that you have like a mentality of the doer. And yeah, I hope everybody would get that. But the sad reality is that a lot of people don't. And it's not necessarily their fault. It's not like a personal issue that they have, it's their they don't want to. No, nobody that's homeless wants to be homeless. It's like they.
I'm not making that argument at all. I'm saying that like having the go-getter mentality does help. I believe that. I
don't disagree. I'm just saying that it's not necessarily
some people don't have
control.
that go-getter attitude.
Exactly.
And maybe it's like not even possible to be learned. I don't know. I have no idea if it is
and also
possible for it to be learned.
And I think
not.
And I think you agree with me on this one, Amanda. I think we should structure a society where you don't have to just say, well, hopefully he's gonna have like a go-getter mentality. It's like, no, let's structure a society where we strive to not have.
You and I are gonna find agreement there, where we want to have a society where basic social safety nets are there for people when they need it.
Because how politicians in America demonstrate that they tackled poverty. You know what? Do you know what the metric is?
Which just said we are all autistic. I mean, look at Amender. He's playing Zelda and he's 35. What the hell, man?
Yeah. So what? Dude, I play video games.
First of all, I'm not autistic. Number one. Number two, that hurt my fifis. Why?
Zelda's a fantastic game.
Zelda is a good game. Yeah.
Why are you mean me?
But I will say this, Daniel. You're right on something. Something about like an individual that is homeless. So, when you're in that position, the ones that do end up getting depression end up sliding down into drug use heavily. Why? And this is such a weird thing that happened, but I would get offered so much drugs when I was homeless. It was insane. It was for free too. So it's like you're getting offered all of this. You're being put into a loop of
average,
it, and you're
Lower Surfer is saying average gamer is 35 according to stats and female. What?
Yeah.
That very good.
I mean, keep this in mind. It's like Candy Crush is also a game.
That's true.
That's true. No, that's not a real game, Daniel. That's not a real game.
I think it's a game.
No, I agree. I agree with you.
I don't care.
I'm just faffing.
Yeah.
I'm faffing about, if you will.
I know.
I like to faff.
Dude, my wife, she was so good at. I don't know if you ever played Zuma, but she was so fucking good at Zuma. She was like unbelievably good.
Just super good at Zuma.
I would be
of all games to be good at.
Watching her, dude, and I was like, holy shit! It's like, how do you see those? It's like, how do you? And I was younger back then, right? When she was playing Zuma, she was like so fucking good. I mean, she finished the game like no problem. She was like, incredibly good at it. I was a bit jealous, because I was the real gamer, back then.
Damn, Daniel, Chaos and First. I wish I could get on Discord tonight. Why not? Aren't you retired? Got you!
I
got the unk
because his sciatic is acting
I just
up
got
again.
the unk.
His sciatic is acting up again, so that's why he can't get on Discord. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I get it. Carpal tunnel is a crazy thing.
Which says, I game every night. I am low-key addicted. Bro, the games are fun. What do you want?
Yeah.
I don't know why people get like, oh, why are you playing video games? Like, I'm sorry. I enjoy my life. Like, what do you go be miserable and watch paint dry? Like, I don't know. Like, watch Fox News and I don't like what do like adults have to do? Like, they just like, watch the news all day and get grumpy? Like, I don't understand.
Dude, I'm
gonna go outside and play golf. Like
playing games by people that were literally just staying in front of the TV for like 6 hours a day.
It's fucking wild. Right? I don't understand that. I'm like, bro, let me play something dynamic. I have fun playing these games. I enjoy them. Let me play the game.
I think it's good for your mental health.
Let me feed the fucking fish.
Sure.
Yeah. It's the wisdom fish.
Wow.
Also, everything in moderation is fine. So it's not like he's going overboard, like gaming 24/7, doing nothing else. No, you can game when you can.
I do a lot of stuff. I do a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
It's true.
So
everything in moderation.
Let's see. You should come around these parts on nights when it's just a wee bit of the left half of the movement is missing. This is the ghost ship. Yeah, there's a ghost ship, and you can actually get the ghost ship map. And figure out where the ghost is. Anyway, so take a look at this chart right here. I'm gonna learn you. Okay. All right. So there is the incredible chart, right? And if you look right here, there's like spots with like these purpley dews. Well, the purpley dews are needed to get a piece of the Triforce. And so we have to get all 8 of those so that way we can get the full Triforce. Isn't that cool?
What is a Triforce?
There's a Triforce. There's a Triforce and you can get it.
I mean, that's the original Triforce, right?
Yes. And I'm trying to think. So this is like Tingle has provided this, which is fabulous. That's good. It's good for us. But there's oh shoot, hold on. Let's see. There's Beetle chart. Let me see. We got a bunch of treasure charts here. I don't really care about the treasure charts all that much, at least not yet. Tingle chart.
Have you seen any Krakens yet?
What the fuck is this? Wow. Okay. Well, Okay. I don't. Oh my. What was that? All right, hold on. Let me pull up this map. So what we need to do is go. Yeah. So what we need to do, I think I'm going to go back to the Gale Isle. And how do I get fast travel? I completely forgot how to get. Oh, I think I know what I need to do.
So wait, you have fast travel in?
Yeah,
in
there's
this game?
fast travel in this game. There is.
Okay.
Let's go southwest real quick and go collect that, I suppose. Let's see. Low Earth surfaces. Oh fuck! It's the GameCube version. HD is better. Yeah, it probably is. But listen, I don't got a Wii U. I do got a Switch 2 though. I could probably get it on the Switch 2 and play it. But you know what? I'm not against the GameCube version. The GameCube version is fun. You can't go wrong. It's fun. Are the quests longer? Yes. Does the sailing take longer? Yes. But I'm here for it. I like the pacing. Maybe I like the pacing. First probably gave mixtape 10 out of 10. What?
Bender, have you seen any sea monsters yet?
Have I seen any sea monsters? What, in Wind Waker?
Yup.
Yes.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, there's like these big squid that come out, and you gotta hit them with the old 1-2.
That's a fact. First time seeing that as a kid, I was stunned. I'm like, holy shit.
I think I know what I need to do to unlock fast travel. I'm pretty sure I know what I got to do. Anyway, there's a fish there.
Share with the class. Come on.
Yeah, so basically, I think I gotta go to like an area where there's a giant tornado. I think there is one by Dragon Roost Isle, and we just gotta go into the tornado and then shoot the god with arrows.
What, you need to shoot the god?
Yeah, you gotta
With
shoot the god with
arrows?
arrows. Yeah.
Well, that's
What?
easy.
I don't know what
Is
you
tornado
mean.
the one with the dragon in it, or
Hold on, we're
No,
gonna
it's easy. Just shoot the god.
shoot the god with the arrows.
I
With
gotta
the
knock that
arrows.
down.
Yeah, it's easy
Yeah.
peasy.
Easy
Lemon
peasy.
squeeze.
Fish.
You know, it's
Excadrillo
100
says Sonic is better than Zelda. Fight me. Yeah, and you know what else I like better than lobster? I like Skittles. Like, what is that? What is that response? What do you mean?
Don't be comparing like. Well, hold on.
Why are
now.
you comparing lobster with Skittles, bro?
Okay, I
Yeah,
gotta,
but-
I gotta say, I was expecting something else from you, Amanda. It's like things like, oh, it's like you like lobster. I like your mom. It's like, whoa, wait
Okay.
a second. Wait a second, Amanda.
So tell me, small
don't
fry,
go there.
you heard about the golden
go there.
triumph forks. There are such things, and there's a chart that'll show you where to find them on that island there. If you wanna try asking the huge, grouchy-looking stone watcher. I doubt you could even budge the thing though. You got skinny arms, Fry. That's all the info I got to offer. If you want to hear again, okay, yeah, I already know. But problem is, we do not have this super strength yet. But I mean, I guess we could take a quick visit and just see what we got. I don't feel like taking out my Wind Waker, and so I'm gonna kind of list lazily in the direction I need to go, even though it's not efficient. I'm just being lazy. I don't feel like taking out my Wind Waker, and it looks like that's about correct. You could see the big stone there with the face. Yeah, that is not, I'm not removing that. We don't have that yet. So we just did
Okay.
that. And you know what?
That was a waste.
I'm going to go over here. I'm going to go over here. Let's see.
Did you get the camera, and are you taking pictures of like bosses and everything, or?
What?
Because like if you take pictures, if you take those pictures from the camera that they give you, and then you go to
I don't think I have the camera yet. Wait, do I have the camera? No, I don't think I have the camera.
oh shit,
I just haven't
'Cause, like,
done
if
it.
you-
I'll figure it all out. Don't worry. Just let me do my thing.
yeah.
Okay, so we're just gonna go this direction, and then we're just gonna sail for a bit. While it's sailing, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
So the Jews.
That's the perfect time to start shit, you know?
Exactly. It's
Well,
like
he's not here.
perfect.
Then he comes back, he's like a count
Wee,
band,
what
like
don't know?
everything
What?
done.
How does that happen?
We don't know.
When?
Buy the Wii U game, but then
I don't know what
emulate it on the glorious PC. Well, I mean, yeah, you could do that too. Everything is better on PC, man. I mean, that's the sad. I mean, not the sad reality. It's the reality. That's it.
It depends if you got like a really powerful PC, then yeah, for sure, you could pretty much run anything. If you got like a laptop or something, it's a
Someone
little bit different.
donated.
I mean, Amanda has.
Oh,
a
Lord
powerful
Surfer
PC, so
says,
that's
"Wee, I
fine.
don't know." By the Wii U game, but emulated late on the glorious PC. Wow.
His PC is like worth $4,000. Yeah.
I have
You
a
got,
crazy good PC. My PC is it has no business being as good as it is.
Like, heck yeah.
Is that what island is that? Hold on, is that the... Why do I not have that island? That's the main island for going to Hyrule.
Hyrule.
I thought I already got this. Looks like we're getting a call.
Wow.
You're on the line with 1stAmender.
What's up, 1stAmender? It's joepio.
Hey, joepio.
Hey, I gave you a couple weeks to calm down and relax. I was just wondering if you're ready to apologize.
I'm not apologizing. What did you want to talk
Sure.
about, Joepio?
I can't even talk about it, and then you just keep banning me.
Okay.
It's not really.
What do you
I just
want to
was
talk
checking
about?
in. No. I mean, that's it. I shout out to AWOL, Cool Beans, and shout out to Extriller and James.
All right.
Let them keep it real, but I'm not just going to sit here and just get banned whenever I agree with you. So, you banned
Okay.
me for bullying you, bro, and he said I didn't bully him, so I don't get the point in talking to you.
Okay.
So,
Why did you call?
I was curious if you're ready to apologize.
Oh, no.
Okay. All right. Have a good night.
All right.
Well, that was fucking fast.
What was that?
I'm so confused. What?
Oh God, that was short but pointless.
Bobro says $20 to unban. Exactly. It's $20. You want to unban? $20. Say the name, throw in $20. I'll unban. That's how that works. That's the way I do it.
What did he do to get banned?
Said some hateful
Well, he
shit.
was
As
just,
usual. He's been banned
yeah.
multiple times.
He's just kind of like a nice guy, you know.
This
what I
guy
mean?
says a lot of hateful shit, and I just, I'm like, listen,
Okay.
dude, I got to get rid of it. I don't like the bullying. No bullying.
Copy. Now, in terms of bullying, what do we look at as bullying?
I mean, I'm gonna say, hey, chill with the bullying. Like, I'm gonna say that, and if you don't back off, I'm gonna be like, bruh,
Okay, valid enough.
you know,
Is it
don't be a
like
dick. Just don't be a dick. It's not hard. It's not a hard concept.
Well,
that's where I'm at
for
with it.
some people.
For some people, it's very difficult. Very, very difficult.
well, I guess
Concept.
if also being a dick is subjective because certain things a person can say another person could perceive as dickish, or another person could say it's not.
Oi, small
it
fry.
really-
Yeah, I've heard. I take it you want chart and information about this island. Well, then start by opening up the sea chart. All right. Zoop. Da, 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 da. See, I've done a fish fortune for you, small fry. And from what I can tell, it looks like you're fated to come to this place many times. And the keys that control fate are none other than the lucky items known as the Triumph Forks. I'm assuming it's the Triforce that he's talking about. Yeah, there's some sort of magical utensils. If you want to learn more about the Triumph Forks, talk to that guy Tingle. Now what the fish fortune told me. Now I know that I may only be a fish, but my fortune telling is uncannily accurate. You better believe it, small fry. And that's all the info I got to offer. If you want to hear it again, you have to throw some more bait. All right. All right. Hold on. Did a fish just draw on his map? Yeah, that's literally what happens. It's literally how that works. Let's see here. We're going to Tingo chart, incredible chart, beetle chart. I need more bait, so we got to go hang out with beetle. Oh, beetle. Beetle?
Where's the beetle?
I'm looking.
You have to say it 3 times. Beetlejuice.
Beetlejuice. I'm looking.
Hey, Amender,
Hello. Meow.
you don't believe what I just found out.
What do I don't believe I just found out?
What? You're Jewish?
No, the gays make the rivers less straight.
Okay.
They get annoying curves.
Wow. How about that? Isn't that special?
A river should
There
be
must
straight.
be a lot of gay people in the Amazon. In
I
that
see
case.
it. I see him. You cannot defeat Ganon until the
Yeah.
power. Yes. I'm aware. We gotta go this direction. Okay, 100 men versus 1 gorilla. I say the men win. Yeah, probably. I feel like the men could work
It's
together
probably
and
the
win.
man. Yeah.
You know,
And
I'm
it is
super
100 men.
We're too ingenious. Men are too ingenious, right? They would all just like grab rocks and shit and sticks, just stuff off the ground, anything they could
I
grab.
mean, some might die, you know?
Yeah, no,
but,
some would die for sure. Some would die,
Yeah.
right? 1 gorilla versus 1 man. Gorilla's gonna win, right? Period.
Oh, 1 gorilla
On my
versus
day-
1 man with a gun, though, and we're talking
Done.
different.
Yeah. GG.
Yeah, you know, it's
Daniel.
GG.
Daniel, some might die, but that's a risk I'm willing to take.
Yeah, of course.
Let me up. Let me
That is
up.
the whole point.
Let me up. Let me,
How you doing, Amender?
good. Just playing a game. This is not what I want. I don't want any of these
I
things. I want
just,
bait,
I
Beetle.
was
I
just
want bait.
washing. I just washing 3 sinks of dishes.
Beetle, I just wanted some bait. What's wrong with you? I just wanted bait, Beetle. Why are you like this? All right.
It's a meanie.
Hold on, let me think here. So there's Dragon Roost Island. I could have sworn that there is a all right. There's gotta be, yeah, there's gotta be like a tornado or something along the way. And as soon as the god comes out, we're gonna hit him with the arrows. That's what we're gonna do. It's gonna work. By the way, we are taking calls. Phone number 202-998-5218. For now, we're gonna go to Dragon Roost Isle. We're gonna murk them. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna murk them. Watch out for tornades. Watch out for the big, and we're looking for a big tornado, not a little tornado. We need a big boy.
Can you maybe play once for me Skyrim again?
Skyrim no Skyrim? That's hard,
Mhm.
dude. I died so many times trying to do it properly. No matter what I tried, the most amount of success that I had was with arrows, but that was about it.
Maybe easier difficulty?
Low Earth
I mean,
surfaces. You have not unlocked teleporting yet? Yes, that's correct, because I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is.
He's very good at games. He's very good at games.
I'm very
so
good
you
at
need to give
games.
him,
I'm a gamer.
some time.
I'm a gamer.
No, you're a gamer.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Wow. Very
Wow.
gay with the murring.
Wee.
Wow.
No, I've seen that here in Germany. Gay people who are gamers who call themselves gamers.
The gamer. Yeah. Very good. Very good. All right. There should be a... Is there? Where is it? Anybody see a giant tornado?
Not really.
Nope,
I
me
mean,
neither.
There's a lot of stuff in. Look, there's Sauron's tower.
Sauron's tower? No, you need ice arrows
Yeah.
for that. We don't have that
So
yet.
obviously,
Not yet.
Sauron. Yeah.
Wow, what oh my goodness. It looks like Low Earth Surfer just donated $5 USD, $4.99 USD, saying play one of the Operational Rainfall game on stream if you're an OG gamer. What is Operational Rainfall? All right, just because you donated, I have to look that up.
What is? I've never heard about that. Operational rainfall.
Let me look it up. Hold on. Operation Rainfall.
Operation.
What is this? Prainfall? What the hell is this? What the fuck? What is this?
Well, KOTOR is
Holy fuck! Autocorrect. Hold on. Operational Rainfall game on Steam. Okay, let me pull it up on Steam. Hold on.
Operation
up
Rainfall.
Steam. It's Operation Rainfall. No items. What is the game? Operation Rainfall on the Wii? Operation Rainfall Wii. Known as O'Prainfall, was a video game-oriented fan campaign founded to promote the release of games not available in North America. Oh my god, so I got to play Weeb games?
Weeb games.
They need Weeb games. They want me to weeb out.
Well, I mean, is it such a
It's not on Steam.
bad,
It's a collection of
request?
3
It's
Wii
not.
games. It sounds like a weeb game. We gotta weeb it out. Also, where is this? Where is it? Where is... There should have been a giant tornado. Where's the giant tornado? Damn it. I thought I was gonna get giant tornado. But I am not. There is no giant tornado.
Yeah, there's no giant tornado.
I need that.
Maybe you're like in the wrong place? I don't know.
Probably. I don't know what I'm doing. I kind of didn't want to look stuff up. I want to just kind of like play the game and then figure it out as I go. Feels better that way until we get to like the heart piece section where we actually got to get all the heart pieces. That's when I'm probably going to pull up a guide. But for playing and beating the game, I'm not going to use up any guides.
You're kind of like Trump, right? It's like, I don't want to look up how to run a country. I just want to play the game.
Funny. Lower surfaces, Xenoblade Chronicles, Pandora's Tower, and The Last Story. Yes, they are weeb-ataculous. Nice. Nice. Wow. All right, looks like we got a little fishy. Oh, this is like one of those games. This is gonna be good. This is good. This is good stuff. Here we go. See, holy small fry. Yeah, I heard you want chart information. Open up that G chart. Let's go. Zoop, zoop.
This motherfucker loves to call you small fry.
He does. He calls me small fry.
Every 2 seconds, small fry.
Yeah. To the west of here,
Like,
over
bitch, you're a
Dragon Roost
fish.
Island, you'll see all kinds of rocks. Big ones, little ones. You get the picture. Anyway, they say long ago there used to be a treasure hidden inside those things. Who knows? There may still be some left. So you should open your eyes and take a good look around, from as high up to the sun as low down as your toes. And that's all the info I got to offer. If you want to hear it again, you have to throw some bait. Okay. All right, well, we're going to hit this up because this is cool. Okay.
Go up.
We're going. I'm going. I'm going. Oh. Huh? What is happening? Why did they need to
It's
do
just
that?
the guy. Just the guy.
Read.
Read it.
Birdman contest. If you think you're born to fly, then take the challenges of the sky to win fame and prizes. I actually think I have I have everything I need to do this. All the way out there? So cool. Okay. Greetings, oh person who has surely come to take the challenge of the big sky. This is where you can register for the official Rito Tribe Birdman contest. Now listen. You are free to use any means, methods, or tools you have at your disposal to help you soar through the sky. The rules are simple. See how far you can fly before you crash into the roiling seas like so much deadweight driftwood. The banner stands now at the site where the great talented champion who has flown the farthest to date crashed into the frothy waves in a massive splash of glory. If you're able to pass that flag, then you will be the new champion and you'll be drenched in praise, much as you will be drenched in seawater. The participation fee is a mere 10 rupees. Well, will you take the challenge? Hell yeah. Okay. Then ladder up you go. My brother awaits you up top. You don't seem to have any wings or feathers or anything on your back. So you do have something that you could use to fly, right? I sure hope so. Here's the wishing to the wind beneath your, thing, whatever it is. Wow. Wow. Let's do it. We got this.
Got this.
Oh, a challenger. I don't know why I think he's got the, what is it? The
The mustache.
the Dali mustache. Oh, a challenger.
Yeah.
The contest is afoot. You see the banner far off in the distance? That marks a record distance set by our great and talented champion. You must pass that banner. I could. No problem. We got this. We got this. Throw me a bone. Zoop.
I gotta say, like, the previous Link was like a lot less gay than this one.
Shut up.
I mean, like playing the flute or whatever it was, like way less gay than
Yeah.
like just
The wand.
doing
You don't
the
like the wand?
concerto. The wand.
The wand. It's a
like
wand.
fucking fairy. It's
We
like-
got this. Oh no. Wait. Wait, the tornades is what you need. Please. Tornade! Come back! Tornade! 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 No! Wait, oh, it was almost gonna get me up. Alright, I'm gonna try that again. We're gonna try again.
That's sad.
Dude, if Amender just would read political current events, people would call in. Why? Really? You don't like just me playing a game? Why not?
Half and
True,
half,
you might
dude.
want to
We should
throw
do
in
like
some
half
extra
and half.
topics every once in a while. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. We get people all the time. What do you mean? We get people calling in about politics all the time. Now let's try it again. We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. Literally anything current. Low Earth. Okay, here we go. Hold on. You gotta hit
Yeah, you
these
got this.
things.
You
and
got
then you
this.
could go up.
But you need to hit them, right?
Yes, I
Okay.
am trying.
It's coming back. It's coming back. Okay, there you go. Well, that one is gonna be harder. Well, you need to go. Yeah, there you go. There you go. You got it. Or do you?
No, I don't. Got it.
Now you
Shit,
do.
I fucked up.
You didn't get
I
it?
didn't go the right
Wait,
direction.
this one.
This one will get me, and then we're gonna make it. We're going this way, but I'm about to run out of magic because I fucked up. Oh,
Real quick.
It was close.
Okay, so you
It was
need
close.
to
I'm gonna try
do it in
again.
Time. Okay.
it's close. Sploosh. Low Earth Surfer that says the news has me jaded. I want to buy a house. True. True. We almost had it. We could do it. We could do it.
Yo, Amender, how many chihuahuas can you fight until it's too many?
How many chihuahuas can I fight? I feel like I could fight a
Until it's
lot of
like,
chihuahuas.
Like a lot of, yeah.
I feel like I
A
could
lot
kill.
of
Yeah, I could
chihuahuas.
get a lot of chihuahuas.
Oh yeah,
They're kind of like
Like a lot.
babies. I could take a lot of babies.
Yeah, a lot of. Yeah.
that's a fact. Just start straight kicking them. That's
Yeah.
right.
That's what I'm saying, you know.
Hell yeah, just throw them like Aaron Rodgers. Heck yeah.
No, because it's like you kill like the first two, and then you have weapons for both hands.
True. True. Besides, all they could really do is gnaw at your legs. They're gonna do much.
Just go for the next one. Just go for the next one. Hope you get it. Hope you get it. You got it. You got it. You got it. You got it. Oh, dude, how did you not get it?
I don't know.
That is so unfair. That is so unfair.
We
No
can make
way.
We can make
What?
it.
What?
We can make it. We can make it. We
You
can
can
make
make
it.
it.
Oh, you're so close.
Dude, that was unfair. Okay,
was so
that
close.
was unfair. I also don't know how
Flight
we didn't
distance
get
was
like
247
any
yards.
of the last three.
AWOL says, okay, one-on-one, which do you fight? A werewolf, a vampire, or a ghost?
Any
We'll
one
go
of
with
them
the
because they
ghost.
don't exist, you know. It's like fighting Voldemort.
Yeah, but we're assuming that they do exist,
win.
right? For the fun. The werewolf, because at least the werewolf is handsome.
I mean, technically, it's a lot easier to fight the werewolf.
The werewolf could be
But I mean-
handsome.
I mean, it depends on the dude. Okay, no, look, I'm going to nerd out here. It literally depends on what you mean by vampire and werewolf and ghost, right? 'Cause
Yeah.
depending on like the like the lore, there's things you can do, right, against them. But it very much depends. It's like what type of werewolf, what type of ghost,
Come on,
what type
come on,
of
come on,
like
come on, come on,
vampire.
Come on, come on, come on, come
They're
on.
not all the same.
Yes.
Okay, you got this. You got this. You got
Got
this. Come on, come on, come on. Oh,
It's fine.
Get-
It's
get-
fine. It's
get-
fine. It's fine.
Get that tornado.
It's fine.
what?
Oh.
What?
It's fine.
How?
It's fine. Just
How
go.
did you not
we
get
have to
it?
go. We have to go. We have to go. We have to go. We don't have enough magic.
Nah,
Shit!
Dang.
You need to get one of the last
Yeah,
ones.
yeah, yeah, I
You need
get
to
it,
get
I
one
see
of
it.
the.
I see it, but
one
look
of
how
them
low
at least.
magic I am.
Baloosh.
We can do it. We can do it. Witcher lore. To fight a werewolf. Well, I just assume like the werewolf isn't like gross and is like cute and I can pet it.
Not
Jesus.
really. They're pretty big usually, you know.
Well,
Yeah,
what if they're
dangerous.
big and cute?
Ah.
Like a
don't think it's getting
vampire
evil.
and a ghost is not cute. Like
But
it's
I,
scary.
if you're in a cartoon, then yeah, I guess.
You know? Well, what if the werewolf just looks like a Dougie?
It's true. And then this goes to what Daniel said about the lore of each monster. It's like what type of werewolf, what
Yeah,
type
what are
of
we talking
vampire.
about? Yeah.
I mean, it's like, look,
Oh my god, I'm gonna miss
is
it.
garlic efficient against the vampire? Because if it is, it's kind of like it's
Easy.
done for the vampire.
Easy, yeah.
There's
easy.
there's nothing you can do.
All right,
you know?
but
'Cause
like
it's
now
just
I'm
fucking
running out of.
garlic.
Look at this. I'm running out of fucking magic.
You'll be good.
Oh.
Oh wow.
What do you do? What do you do?
Yeah, that is kind of weird.
What do you do? How do we do it? All right, hold on. I'm
Because
thinking.
do you just need to be lucky?
Do you gotta hit every
Maybe.
single tornado?
No, you don't got to hit every single tornado. You just got to go straight.
But those tornadoes make you faster.
Do they? No, they don't.
I mean,
did you
that's what
get
I saw.
back? Didn't look like it.
From the last tornado, that's what I saw.
All right, hold on. Magic. This one here, magic. Thinking. Please fucking come here. All right, come on.
Does it give you like a speed boost whenever you're hitting a tornado?
I don't know.
Because I think that's the whole thing. You know, it probably just gives you like a boost.
I don't know why
How
it
did you
didn't
not
work.
get
I
the
don't know why
tornado?
that did not
That's
work.
weird.
But look, we're out. We're out. We're out. We're out. We're out.
There you go. There you go. Oh no fucking way. And by the way, I think it does give you like a speed boost.
Are you sure? Can you see that?
It kind of feels like it. Yes, I was looking at how it felt, and
Wait,
it
was that
felt like
fast?
it's kind
Was
of
that far
giving you like
enough?
a small. Was it?
Really? Wow, there's some great, but not quite great and talented. Damn it. I'm flying. Let's do it, dude. We got this. I believe.
And if you get it, it's just that speed boost. Just you might have to get like a lot of them. There might be like a specific number of tornadoes that you need to get. You see? It kind of pushed you a bit.
Did it?
I mean, that's what it felt to me like.
Yeah, same here.
It does
I
not.
mean, this
feel
one
that way.
not as much because this one was kind of like sideways.
Yeah, you gotta angle it.
Yeah, if you have to do this, then it's not worth it.
Yeah, you can't. You gotta fly right
Man,
into
if
it.
I had a magic, if I had like a magic potion, this would work. I don't have a magic potion.
Yeah.
I may need to come back
That's
here with a
sad.
magic potion, because then I could do it.
I mean, maybe. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, if you could
Maybe
do.
that's the whole thing, you know.
Yeah, I need grandma's
Magic potion.
soup. I'm gonna do that
Grandma's
later.
soup.
Yeah, I'll come. Yeah, grandma's soup, bruh, top tier.
That's the best.
Grandma's
right?
soup is top tier. All right, well, we're gonna stop because we need grandma's soup, and so we're gonna keep going, I suppose. Okay.
So is grandma's soup like a soup made out of grandma, or is
No, grandma's soup is
the one
grandma's
making the
soup. Grandma makes soup.
It's like chicken noodle.
What do you think this game is?
I don't know, man. Look, it's like you have talking fish, you know. What am I? What am I to believe of it?
I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. I don't know. We gotta. All right, I'm gonna go talk to the fish.
Where can you get the thing?
Grandma's soup, outside island.
Yeah.
Wait, they said
Yeah,
the
just go
soup doesn't
there.
replenish the magic points. It doesn't. Also, we need to find Beetle's ship. We're out of bait. We need bait. Look at this. There's no bait. We have no bait. So now we gotta hit up Beetle. Let's see. Beetle, 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 Beetle,
Beetlejuice.
Beetle, Beetle.
Beetle.
All right, so if we go
Oh,
west 1, we should be able to find Beetle. Wait, is this Dragon Roost? Is that Dragon Roost Isle? Please tell me that's Dragon Roost Isle and not... Let's see. Yeah, that's Dragon Roost. Okay. Yeah, we're going to go visit Beetle and get some more stuff. By the way, we are taking calls. Phone number is 202-998-5218. I hope you guys are enjoying this. I'm having fun.
I like how
Zelda's
the seagulls
fun.
are just following you.
Yeah, pretty cool, isn't it?
Despite the fact they're not really giving them anything, you know?
yeah, it's just nice aesthetically.
It's such a beautiful... Can you believe that this is just a GameCube game? It looks so good. This game is aged like fine wine. It looks so good. Like the style
It
of
actually
it.
does look really good.
Yeah. Games like this and what was it? Super Mario Sunshine, the one with Delfino Plaza, and he got like a
Yeah.
water gun. Yeah,
Yeah.
that one.
Good looking game.
Heck yeah.
All right, let me see. Beetle ship. We're looking for Beetle ship. There it is. It's right there. What up, Beetle? Beetle, I need stuff. Beetle, I need stuff. Beetle. Beetle. I need stuff.
Sell me things.
I need stuff, Beetle.
How big is the inside? Well, not that big.
Bye, bye, bye. All right, we're out. We're good.
That's a relief.
AWOL says Daniel put it up on the front so he'll survive longer because he doesn't believe half of what he says. He's just cunning enough to survive. What? What are you talking about?
Huh?
Sunshine was full of unfair bullshit. Yeah, it was, but it's fun bullshit.
That's true. Plus, you get to have a different colored Yoshi depending on what color fruit.
Hey, can you translate to me what AWOL is trying to say there?
I have no idea.
Let's take a look.
Also, like, AWOL, I've never presumed to understand your mental state, so don't presume.
Oh, okay. I
to
see
know
what he's
mine.
saying. He's basically saying Daniel's putting on a front so he'll survive longer because he doesn't believe half of what he says. He's just cunning enough to survive. So he's basically saying you're cunning, but you're putting up a front that you're
But what
not.
is he talking about? That's what I'm saying. It's
Oh,
like, what he's
the
I'm putting a
werewolf-
front of
the-
being
the
what, like...
werewolf- Werewolf, vampire, and ghost question.
I mean, I don't know, man. It's like, you know... I wouldn't fight family, so vampires are out of the question.
I would rather like ghost.
Yeah, I don't know, because it's like but it's weird, right? Because it's like there's some types of lore where the ghost would just like it's invulnerable, right? And nothing
Yeah.
you can do about it. So if that's the case, you're kind of screwed, right? Because it's like you can't really attack them, you can't do anything to it, but it can do a lot of things to you.
That's true. I mean, at that point, you would just leave. Like wherever you're at, you would just leave because you're like, okay, if this ghost is just haunting this house, I'm gonna just leave the house. If that motherfucker ends up following me, that's a whole different problem.
Yeah. But also like in like what was it, like Supernatural? It's like you can just put like salt or whatever, or
Oh, yeah.
all sorts of glyphs and stuff that you can use against ghosts. You can trap them. If you're like in the Ghostbusters, you can just like make a weapon that catches the ghost.
Facts.
Yeah. Well, I don't know, man. I don't know. You could probably take any of them. Like werewolves, look, they're like kind of like the easiest, just like some silver bullets and they're done. You just kill them.
True. But that's the thing. Let's say you don't have the equipment, and now you're dealing with that big ass marshmallow in the middle of Times Square.
Yeah, but look, it's like the werewolves. It's like they're probably the easier because it's like in almost all of the lore that I know, like silver is efficient against them, and silver is something that everybody has in a lot of forms, right? So you can use it as a weapon. It doesn't have to be a bullet. You can make it in all sorts of ways.
All right. So hear me out, right? The problem is like the it depends, right, for me on the werewolf, okay?
I mean, is it like
what kind of werewolf?
The movie with the vampires?
Hold on, like what kind of werewolf are we talking about here? Okay, for starters,
is it from Texas?
Is it like this? Because if it is, I don't want anything to do with this werewolf. This werewolf's gross. Get away from me.
No, what do you mean? It's like that's literally just a man with a furry face.
Ugly. But that is, but listen, in some instances that was the werewolf, right? Or it could be like this, and it's like it's scary. I'm scared. I don't like the werewolf. I don't want the werewolf, or it could be like this, and it's like, yeah, I'm scared. I don't want anything to do with this. But like, if it's like this, I'm probably gonna be like, we could go out maybe.
Oh, you're trying to date the werewolf.
It looks good. What do you want from me?
Hey, handsome, where are you going? Dude, it's like, okay, so Amanda, the
it just
question
depends,
was,
the
question
kind
was,
of werewolf.
Who would you fight? The question was, who would you fight, not who would you fuck? Okay.
Well, I mean, hold on, it can't be a little kinky,
Look, I mean,
a little, we fight, and then he pins me down, and he's like. He's like,
Listen.
I got you. And I'm like, oh, you got me.
Oh my
You know what I'm saying?
You got me, you bad boy.
Ooh, you got me. You did it.
Yeah.
That is true.
If we're going based on that, you can't do the ghost because it's a specter.
Boy, small fry.
with
Give me a break. What's with using the same bait all the time? To make a premium brand of the stuff? Oh well, such is the life of fish. So if you want to hear the info about this here island again, are you thinking you want to get into that cave, small fry? Well, the one that's protected by the crazy winds on that island? Heh. Well, okay then. Let me just tell you a little secret. If you go 5 squares south, 1 square east, you'll reach the ice ring isle. Will make you as heavy as a stone. If you want to get that item, you won't have to worry about getting blown over by the winds. That's all the info I'm giving you, small fry. You better be thankful. Okay, so 5. What was it? 4? 4 south, 1 east. Was it 5?
Was 5.
5 south, 1 east.
5.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to do this. No, 5 south, 1 east. Hold on, I gotta write that down. 5 south, 1 east.
You could pull up your map and just count the squares there to see where you're going.
We're getting a phone call. Your phone call. You're on the line with 1stAmender.
What's up, First?
Hi, how you doing, Awol?
I'm good. So I started this stupid topic, and I had to chime in. Unfortunately, it's Thursday night, so my wife already has the bedroom on lock. That's why I can't get into Discord with y'all. I wanted to, though.
Okay.
Couple of things. Number one, the werewolf thing. I picked werewolf because at least a werewolf has physical characteristics like eyes, they bleed, things of that nature. But when you pick a vampire or a ghost, that goes out the window.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Well, I was just thinking, maybe the werewolf's a little handsome. So
Well, yeah, you would think that. But you know what? That brings me to my next point. I was just making the observation that in most horror movies, you would be the first victim because you don't believe in most things. And that's how it went into the whole, will Daniel survive a horror movie? Which, by the way, Daniel, you would definitely survive. I see how you think.
Okay.
I would probably survive.
So think about most horror movies, 1stAmender, and think of how you react to most things.
I don't understand.
Okay, I got a question for you. If you were at a
Yeah.
party and someone wanted to play with a Ouija board, would you
I'm
do
assuming we're not in debate mode, right? So I don't got to write
it?
down
No,
what
we're
you're
just
saying.
talking, man. We're just talking.
All
This
right,
is
all
a dumb subject.
All right, hold on. I'm going to unmute my game while we just talk for a bit. Okay. Sorry.
Maybe.
Let me just look at what 5 south, 1 east is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1 east. So this private oasis? Private oasis. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it's this one. Okay. All right. Sorry. Go ahead.
All right, I'm just give you a scenario. You can have a house worth $1 million, and they're selling it for $2,000. And the catch is the realtor tells you that they think the house is haunted. Would you buy it?
Yes.
Okay, that's why you would be the first victim.
Why would I be the first victim? Ghosts aren't real. I would be rich.
Oh, okay, and so that supports the point that because you don't believe ghosts are real or even think that way, you're the type of person who still will stay in that house like Chaos was talking about earlier, where you'll hear weird sounds and go, oh, it must be the wood boarding shifting in the heat or something.
Yeah.
Even though it's voices.
Yeah.
Well, that's what you would more likely think, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so in a movie script, you would be the first victim because you don't think outside the box in that way. Does that make sense?
Well, no, I'm like stuck in reality world, and you're throwing me into not reality world, and so I die in the not reality world because I don't adhere to not reality.
Have you ever seen Scream?
No.
You never seen the movie Scream?
No.
Wow, 1stAmender, you're an interesting dude. Your friends need to get you out more. Like, you should at least watch the classics. Have you ever seen A Nightmare on Elm Street?
Yeah, I've watched some of the classics. Not all of them,
Okay.
but you know.
Okay, well, you
want to
get
know
the
what's my
Scream
favorite
reference.
horror movie?
Sure, go ahead.
Blair Witch Project. By like a long shot. It's crazy. A lot of people hate that movie. It's such an unpopular opinion to say Blair Witch Project, but so from my opinion, I think a horror movie is best when you don't see the villain, the monster.
Yeah.
Right. If
Just
you
left to your
don't see it, you're constantly you're racking your brain about the imagination of it. And the very slow, methodical pressure is insane. Like the pressure that you get from by watching the Blair Witch Project is nuts, And I think it's done really well.
I would agree with you. I would agree with you because it also started most of the found footage that got popular with cheap budget.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen Heredity?
No.
Ah, damn it.
I love The Shining though. I love that movie. God, that's a good movie.
The original?
Yep.
Did you read the book?
No.
God damn, what is wrong with you, dog? You have so many.
But I didn't
Did you play
read the
the game?
book. Did I play the game? Yeah.
Yeah, did you see the TV show?
Okay, forget it. So anyway, I was just calling in to talk about that and whatnot. Enjoy the night. To the Jews in Discord, maybe next Thursday I'll be able to catch some.
All right. Peace.
Later.
Yeah, you need to catch them all, man.
Heck yeah. But that's crazy, bro. You haven't seen Scream? That is such a good movie.
It is a good movie.
Did I win it? Did I beat it? I beat the god.
You beat the god?
Hold on. The god's going to do something. He's going to
So
offer me
good.
something. He's so big.
Ah.
That's a heck of an arm you got there. Oh, hold on.
Small
Let me change
frog.
that.
Yeah, that's a small fry. That's a small fry. It's not you the small fry. That guy's the most small fry.
All right, hold on. I gotta
I don't even know. It's like, I mean, Scream is a good
It's a
horror,
good genre.
but
Yeah, maybe I'll watch it.
It's a
but
very
it's not
good-
like the best horror, It's like
Yeah.
You obviously have a mastery of the air. Now we have established that you're quite the Wind Waker. Let me see if you can handle this.
So are you learning the Ballad of Gales right now?
Here we go. Hold on. Yeah, you learned the Ballad of Gales.
I called it, dude.
Wahoo! You're the hands of Wind Waker, like you. Your adorable little cyclones will be happy as can be. Wee!
Wait,
You
have you
move
seen
like the
Get
wind
Out,
over there, the
Amanda?
ocean deeps. Just call my
That's a
cyclones.
good
What?
one.
Which
Have
one?
you seen Get Out?
No.
Get Out.
No.
You should.
Get
You
out.
should.
Yeah, that's a really good one.
Really good movie, and it's kind of like a horror, right?
Cool.
Yeah.
It's like I think it's who's like the guy from Key and Peele, Jordan Peele.
Jordan Peele,
He's
yeah.
the
There's a lot of
director,
movies where I haven't
like
seen.
really good.
All right. So if I'm not mistaken, this one in particular will take me to a spot. And it looks like we just got fast travel, so we're good.
Oh, that's fast travel. Okay.
Yep, we got fast travel. So I
I was
believe
about
if
to
we go
ask
to
you what
Mother
those
and
things
Child
are.
Isles, we get access to something else that's really cool. So that's shit.
Have you seen Cabin in the Woods?
No.
That's also pretty good.
So good. Yeah, they do like a whole it's weird. It's like a mockumentary style towards the middle of it, and it inverts all expectations. It's crazy. It's like the whole premise is an underground like conspiracy co-op that basically feeds people to like this underground god, and they use horror cliches like different monsters to kill specific groups of people.
Hey.
And these sectors are all around the
Check what
globe.
we
like
got
Spain,
here.
Germany. It's wild.
We got here. Tee-hee-hee. Tell me, little boy. Don't. Can you call me
Little
control?
boy.
Can you control the wind? So young to have such power. How did you find me here? I am the queen of the fairy world. What is the matter, my child? Does that not surprise you, young one? I like
Young'un.
you, and so I shall give you a new power to the bow that you wield.
That's a little creepy. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, she's a pretty creepy
It
character.
is a lot.
Oh
a
shit!
lot
I just got the
creepy.
fire. I just got the fire and ice. I got fire and ice arrows. That means we can go to that
that-
fire world. Nice.
Okay, that is good.
Heck yeah.
Yo, so I got news for you. I would pussy out very quickly in a horror scenario. Like I'd be dipping pretty quick. It would be pretty fast.
Oh yeah, no.
It
for
wouldn't
sure.
take much for me to go, all right, I'm out. Peace.
I would,
You know?
I would disbelieve, but
Like
I
take,
would also verify.
okay, let me give you an example, right? Let me give you an example. My dad, he does scuba diving. He likes to scuba dive. And sometimes I've gone scuba diving with him, right? And so we had some jet skis, just 2 jet skis and some gas tanks, and we had like our scuba gear on the side, and we're like, all right. So what we wanted to do was that we wanted to go out to the Gulf and get to this sunken airplane that we were going to be able to check out, right? And it was in relatively shallow water, but it was like 10 miles out, right? It was like a bit to like get out there, right? And 10 miles out, for those that are not aware, you would not see the shoreline 10 miles out, just so you're aware. You stop seeing the shoreline roughly 3 miles out. Anyway, we started going towards, and my dad, he had like a GPS, and we were going, out west, and we were getting out into the Gulf, and, our phones stopped working, and I started hearing like one of the jet skis sputtering. And just as I started seeing like the land start to disappear, I told my dad, I said, hey, Dad, we could actually like die. I was like, Dad, we could just like die. And I was like, hey, maybe going out and checking out this airplane is just not that worth it, And so my dad was like, yeah, you're probably right. And then we just turned back and went back to the shoreline, and we just sat there and drank beer.
Nice.
I seriously, like, that was a moment where it's like, this could unironically become like a nightmare scenario. And I called it like way early, like as soon as things started going south, I was like, dude, we got to stop this. All right. Anyway, we just got fire and ice arrows, which is exactly what we needed. So this is good. This is good. Thank you, child. I must tell you, you're just stop. Nope.
Hey, yo.
No. No.
Look at the lion.
Look at him. Look at him. He's all bashful. That's funny.
Giving him the side eye.
Yeah, the lion. That's funny. That's good. Wait, where's his? Okay, all right. Here we go. Here we go. Let's ba, bo, ba. And now we go. That was so funny. Wait, that's not the. Da, da, da. Okay.
The ballad.
Yeah.
of
Now that we
Gales.
have the Ballad of Gales, this is cake. All right. So we just go to the southern fairy island and go east. Easy.
I like how you're doing something. that
Make
would
sure
literally
you
kill
call your dad, Amender. Yeah, I could call my dad. I love my dad. Me and my dad, we tight. We are tight. Okay, we gotta go east. So we gotta change the wind to go east, so that way it'll catch our sails. This game's cool. It's a cool game. Cool game. Cool game. Can't lose. It's just good times. I call my dad once a week. I do it even more often than that. Hell, First Might Lose in Jaws. That's another movie I haven't seen. Jaws.
Oh, that's a classic.
It didn't. It's a classic, but it didn't age well.
Really?
It doesn't. It didn't whatsoever.
I was on the Universal Studios Jaws ride. I did that. That was fun. There's like a big old
Yeah, but
shark
again, it's
head
like
that comes out and it's like,
it didn't age well. Like the movie itself didn't age well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it is a classic. I remember seeing it, and I liked it. Not really a horror movie, but yeah.
The hills
Birds.
have.
Did you see Birds? Did you see Birds?
I
Like
think
Birds.
so. That's a scary
Yeah,
one.
like what? Yeah, because it's Hitchcock.
All right, so
and-
check this out, right? See how it's all ice and shit? Well, guess what? Cut. We're not gonna let that be a problem. Hold on a sec. Let me this. What? Oh, I was like, what? What? Oh, hold on. You know people do movie reactions on YouTube. Why can't you do that? You're perfect for it. You haven't seen shit. It's so funny. No, you get content ID'd if you watch movies. Yeah, you get content ID'd pretty quick. I remember this movie called The Thing. First would lose in that movie by being too trusting. Well, no, first of all, I wouldn't even be in that situation. They would be like, "Hey, do you want to live in the Arctic for 6 months?" No, that would be the end of that movie. I never would be in that situation to begin with. All right, hold on. I think we how do we activate the fire? There's a way to activate the fire. There's a way to activate the fire. There's got to be a way to activate fire. Fire. No, that's not what I wanted.
Yeah. You want fire?
R?
Here, take fish.
Take fish. Oh wait, don't you gotta do like the what the fuck was it? Use the Wind Waker to use like a power or some shit
No.
to act. I don't.
Take out your bow and press R to switch between ice and fire. Wait, I did that. I thought I did. Oh, I have no magic. It's because I have no magic. That's why. Because I'm dumb and no magic.
But wait a second. It's like, do you need magic to shoot arrows?
Yes.
What?
I like how you said it. Yes,
To do
of course.
to do the
Are you
fire
dummy?
arrows. Yes. Yeah, it's fire.
don't
You
know
need
you
you need
need
arrows.
But did you
magic to shoot arrows.
when you aimed your bow? Did you click R?
When you aimed your bow, did you click? Yes, I did. I did. The problem is I have no magic. That's why nothing came out. So we gotta go get
Okay,
magic.
So
I'll
you
be
need to
right back.
go get some magic.
Yeah, we're gonna go
Gotta
get
get
the
grandma's
magic and
soup.
BRB. Just saying nothing. We are taking calls, by the way. Phone number 202-998-5218. You want to have a conversation? We can do so. Just give me a call. Sale. We are going to the outside island to get some magic, and then we're gonna leave. There's a lot of bushes, and there will be magic, and then we're gonna leave. Gonna leave. Gonna leave. Get up. All right. Then we're gonna go up here.
Why
There's gonna
can't
be
you just go
bushes.
straight on land instead of going into the water?
Because you go off onto the side. Silly.
Is that a
Magic.
magic?
Oh,
Need more magic. Big magic.
That's not magic. Big
It is magic. That's big magic.
No, the green ones. The green ones are not magic.
No.
oh yeah, those are gems.
There's choo-choo. Look at this choo-choo. You see this choo-choo? Look what you can do to the choo-choo. Gimme. You. Gimme. You too. Gimme. Give me your stuff. Thank you. Magic.
So you just
Magic.
kill creatures to get magic?
Sure. Why not?
You gotta keep them down.
You're kind of a monster, right?
What do you mean? I'm
Just
great.
Killing innocent creatures to get their magic.
They were attacking me.
Well, I mean, you did attack them
that, but
first.
you're cutting
No,
the
they were
grass and
attacking me.
attacking-
I was just cutting the grass and they're starting shit with me. I wouldn't have hurt them
to
if
be
they
fair,
didn't approach me.
You pulled up to their area where
Yeah.
they live, and you started attacking and cutting their grass.
This
Yeah,
is
that's not
my
your
this is
grass.
where I
That's-
live. This is
Oh.
grandma's house.
Not only that, you robbed them of
I
those
live
rupees.
here. This is where grandma's house. Look, see, is grandma? This is grandma's house.
Yeah, so it's not your house, it's your
Oh my
grandmother's
God,
house.
bro, you
Yeah,
killed
so
me.
now you're robbing your grandma.
Look, watch, look, they'll attack me. See, they attack. Ow. So we're gonna take their stuff and then I'm gonna fuck them up. You're done. You're done. You're done. You're done, son. Magic.
Magic.
Wow.
Ew.
Red choo-choo.
Red choo-choo.
No
That is crazy.
second sneeze? I almost always sneeze twice. I don't know why I did not sneeze twice there. Magic.
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 That's the reason you didn't.
All right,
Magic.
so I think we're good. I think we could just go back.
But it's not full. Dude.
I think you were good.
It's plenty. It's plenty. We're fine. We don't need that much magic.
Okay.
We're fine.
Imagine
Half,
a
for
requirement
half, I
arrows.
was just being extra. Okay. First, probably never seen Alien either. Dude, I did see Alien. That's one of my favorite movies. Loved Alien.
Well, Alien
Amender,
or
you will
Aliens?
not get
Which
content
one's
ID'd for watching
favorite?
movies? You're out of your mind, dude. That is wrong.
Well, it
You have
depends
no
on the
idea what you're
movie.
doing.
If it's if it's an old movie that is no longer IP protected.
Yeah, if there's
you
like,
could
you know, if
probably
it's
do it.
public domain, then yeah.
Commander, you need to go on YouTube and watch how they do it. There's so many ways they get around it. It's
Yeah.
absolutely
Yeah, but
crazy.
you're gonna get. Yeah, I'd rather just follow the rules instead of try to get around it.
Well, it's part of the rules. I mean, so many people make money off just reacting to movies and music.
I mean, I'm
it's crazy.
maybe, but I'm not gonna. That is an unethical move.
It just got to be transformative. That's all it is.
Exactly.
Yeah, but it's not. You can't watch a movie that's public. That's not public domain. Maybe if we watch public domain movies, then yeah, we could probably pull up some popular public domain movies and watch them. You know, that might not be a bad thing.
You just can't do it live, and that's the shitty thing. You'd have to do like all these cut ups and stuff. And,
Well, yeah,
you know,
for
like
sure.
when you go live. So that's
I did watch Shawshank Redemption. That's a great movie. Great movie. Fabulous movie. All right, so Whiplash. I saw Whiplash. Loved Whiplash. Birth of a Nation. Oh no, that would be awful to watch. But we totally could. That is probably a movie that would not get us content ID'd. What? Well, I think I gotta aim it at that. Yeah, there we go.
You know,
Right,
now
now we
the
gotta hurry.
funniest thing about Birth of a Nation is that obviously the movie is like extremely fucking racist and everything, right?
Yeah.
But it actually did revolutionize cinematography.
Yeah,
because it
terrible.
did use like, which is like so weird to say, right?
Yeah, that's terrible. All right, so we only have so much time, so we got to hurry up. We're gonna. Why?
Right, talk.
Stop
Why?
it! Stop it! Stop talking. Thank goodness that turned off the. Anyway, there's a bit of a slip to this. It's very slippy, but we can make it. Believe in me. The Truman Show is so good. Yeah, that's a very good movie. I watched that one. I love that movie.
I fucking love that movie.
Oh boy.
There's so many.
What do you think about the new Steven Spielberg movie coming out next month about aliens?
Cool.
What movie?
That should be interesting.
Disclosure Day.
I mean, I like how
Why
Trump
did
is
that
doing
happen?
everything in his
Why did
power
that just
to
happen?
not
Why
talk
did
about
that just
Epstein,
happen?
you know?
Why did that just happen?
What, Epstein? Here's aliens,
No,
guys.
not that.
You
I
like
just
aliens?
I rolled forward and it didn't like.
Who's Epstein?
Hey,
Who's
I
that?
don't know that
Who's
guy.
that?
Why are you talking about him? He's a hoax. Also, I never met him. Yeah, except when I was really good friends with him for like 20 years.
He's just like Walt Disney. Thank you.
Yeah.
First told me he never seen Spider-Man, the one with Tobey Maguire. I did see the original Spider-Man. I don't like superhero movies though.
You
I'm
did
not
not see the original Spider-Man, Amanda.
What? Yeah, I did.
With Tobey Maguire?
The first Spider-Man with the
that,
Green Goblin? I saw it.
No.
Yeah, that was a good one, yeah.
No. Like I said, the original Spider-Man.
Whatever.
I'm not saying.
Oh, you didn't see the 19 fucking.
Yeah, exactly, dude.
Whatever,
That's
bro.
the original.
I'm gonna make it over there.
Slip and slide.
Slip and slides. I don't have much time. We only got 3 minutes. Stop it.
Oh.
Go
You should
away.
kill those bats before they do something bad.
No, we got this. Got it. We got it.
But what's your favorite Batman though?
Hell yeah. This is going to give us the Iron Boots, if I'm not mistaken.
The Dark
Bam!
Knight Returns.
Hell yeah. Let's go. Iron
I definitely
Boots.
Dark
love
Knight
it.
is good, but
All right. So check this out, right? If you got any crazy wind going on, you just put these babies on.
You just stop it.
just stomping. Bada bing, bada boom.
Heck
There you go,
yeah.
problems solved. Oh, but wait, look.
Wait, is there a
There's
hole?
a hole.
Yeah.
Sit. Where the fuck are we?
What is your favorite Batman Chaos?
Oh.
Shit, there's a knight here.
Let me think. That's very much a toss-up. That's honestly a toss-up. There's... Give me a sec, let me think.
You just said it. Dark Knight Returns.
Well, no, that's like my favorite Batman movie, but like,
No, what's the favorite Batman in the sense it's like actor that
yeah,
played Batman.
actor. Yeah, in terms of actor. I mean, look,
I think
I
you're
do love
supposed to
Christian
kill all
Bale.
these.
I love Christian Bale. Ben Affleck also did a great job, though.
Ben Affleck.
But I'm gonna go with Christian Bale. I enjoy that performance from The Dark Knight. I'm not gonna lie.
Dude, I like I really like Michael Keaton. I think he's probably the best Batman. I mean, not only is he like a good Batman, but he's also like a good Bruce Wayne. I think he's probably the
I
best
just don't
Bruce
like
Wayne
superhero movies.
out of all of them.
Just don't like them.
For sure.
Well, no, but Batman is kind of like,
and it's weird because like
Batman's superpower is just having money. Okay.
Well, it's like weird because like I really like Dragon Ball Z. I love Dragon Ball Z, but for whatever reason, I don't like superhero movies. I don't like them.
Yeah, I mean, it depends, man. It depends. There's good movies, good superhero movies, and there's bad superhero movies.
Yeah.
Chest.
Yeah.
Chest.
Here,
what's the one? The oh my god, what the fuck was its name? Dude, I'm blanking out. Like like Will Smith had this superhero movie.
The Suicide Squad?
No.
I Am Legend.
Hancock.
Yeah.
Hancock. Dude, like Hancock was. No, it's not hand. But there's probably Hancock in there.
Handcock.
Bro wakes up drunk, goes into battle, beats the hell out of the monster, gets blamed by the city, and then leaves. Oh man. Okay,
I mean, you prefer rom-coms over superhero movies?
Do I prefer romantic comedies over superhero movies?
I like those. They're funny.
I don't really watch romantic comedies.
You never seen Jack and Jill?
Like I like horror. I like action. I like cartoons a lot. I do. I don't know. I can't help it. I love cartoons. If it's a cartoon, it gets a +1. Like I'm just like, bro, hell yeah, cartoon. Let's go. Trying to think, like, thriller, drama. I like those. Sure. Yeah. Yeah.
How you feel about Courage the Cowardly Dog?
Love Courage the Cowardly Dog. Great.
Nice.
It's amazing.
That was a great cartoon.
It's a great
cartoon.
My favorite one on Cartoon Network.
I mean, dude, old school Cartoon Network was the best.
All right, so now
I learned English from Cartoon Network.
So we actually have we just got the Iron Boots, which means that we can go to that top island.
Oh, this is a good one. Hold on. They said, okay, so which Joker is your favorite Joker?
I would say the Dark Knight.
Joker. Is it though?
Yeah, I think the Dark Knight is probably the best one.
Do we have the Joker in the Dark Knight?
Heath Ledger.
Yeah, of course you have the Joker.
Oh, Heath Ledger. Oh, wait, yeah, no.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it's overrated. I think,
you think?
Heath Ledger is. So I still like Jack.
I don't know.
Nicholson. I think Jack Nicholson actually played like a really good Joker. Like the thing with Heath Ledger's Joker is like too fucking dark and sad and shit, and it's like that's not the Joker. The Joker has to be, he's like crazy. He's like a crazy person that's like laughing. And then Jack Nicholson is just like, he's the best Joker of all time. Like, I don't think it's even close.
I'm gonna say this. This is gonna be a very, very hot.
Danny DeVito is the Penguin.
Well, that's a fact. But hold on. I'll give you a hot take. Jared Leto's Joker is actually good.
I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying it's like, and like the whole thing with the Dark Knight is too fucking dark. It's too like.
No.
It's like.
Hold on. I'm not talking about Heath Ledger. I'm talking about Suicide Squad. Jared Leto Joker.
I haven't watched these old movies. I have not. So
I don't think I saw Suicide Squad.
It was the first.
Yeah, I think I saw it. Yeah, no. Yeah, but the movie is kind of the movie itself is kind of shit, but his Joker is not bad.
the reason I like it, and the reason I say Jared Leto's Joker is good, is because of a lot of things that we just said. It is Joker's character. The way Joker plays him is he's working with gangs. He's gritty. He's literally on the street. Like, this is like a side of Joker for not only like the 21st century, but it was like this Joker is a goon himself.
Emperor Fat Ass Dogs just says, breaking news, Chud the Builder's bond has been set to 1.25 million. I am very well aware of that. I've been watching very closely the Chud the Builder situation, and I'm really glad that the fucking racist is going to jail for
Bender,
a long fucking
you
time.
would not guess
going
who is
to
very
prison,
pro Chud the Builder.
Yeah. He's going to prison for a very long time, and I'm so glad he is. God, what a piece of
You
garbage.
wouldn't guess who is very pro Chud the Builder.
Who is pro Chud the Builder?
Yeah, you will never guess.
Oh, who? Eric?
Fireman Bill. Hello.
Oh, is he? Of course. Classic.
Of course.
Lovely, lovely. Up is down, down is up, right is wrong, wrong is right to Republicans, bro. It blows my mind. Blows my mind.
This guy is from New Zealand, so, he's not even a Republican.
Stupid.
But he would probably love to be, you know what I mean?
Yep. Fire Chud Bill. Yep.
I like your heavy shoes.
Yep, you like it? It's good for wind. Good for heavy wind.
It's good for wind.
Bam!
Oh,
now we're done.
Here's the thing.
What?
Hold on.
There's a secret compartment?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
This.
Even if his Joker comes
indicate specific directions.
It's because of the city that he's in. It's because of the area and the way they decided to make the colors of the movie. I fuck with it just because of the fact that it is, again, completely different from the character on the comics, but it's also the same as the character in the comics because this is the way you would see Jared if you would meet him. I mean, this is the way you would see the Joker and playing as Jared Leto if you would see him in real life. He's not like Heath Ledger's Joker. He's got the purple. He's more methodical with it, more dark. Jared Leto's is a little bit brighter. And keep this in mind.
Insane. That's the whole thing. It's like insane and unpredictable.
Ooh, cool part.
That's the thing.
This is a cool part.
This is Triforce. You're getting the Triforce?
Let's see,
you gotta get
Let's see what he says.
Is this it? He's getting the Triforce.
Are you the new hero? I am Fado of the
Is that a
Kakiri
ghost?
tribe. I know I appear to you as a child, but the eyes can oft deceive. I am the most esteemed sage. I had been praying here so that the power to repel evil would continue to be contained within the blade of the Master Sword. But I was attacked by the evil Ganondorf, and this is what happened to me. You wish to return the power to your blade, don't you? Yes. Yes, I do. In that case, look for the one who has the same instrument that I hold. Makar! And teach him the song that you just played. Once you do, I'm certain that the holder of the instrument will feel the blood of the sages awaken within his veins. That Wind Waker you hold used long ago to conduct us sages when we played our song and call upon the gods. Very cool, very cool. Very cool, very cool. In those days, it was always the king who conducted for us. Please tell the king that I will still play, even in the next world.
I just have the realization that Ganondorf kills children.
True.
Like-
Well, he's not a child, right? He's a Kakiri. Kakiris
Yeah.
always look like children.
Yeah,
But,
they're like those
They could be,
trees.
but they live like infinite years, basically.
Facts.
They're ghosts, right?
Actually,
they
it's
leave,
not a
you know?
child. She's 5,000 years old.
Yeah.
Oh,
He just looks like a. It
Looks
just looks like
like-
I'm a pedophile.
Cringe.
But I'm actually not a pedophile.
Cringe.
It's actually she's 5,000 years old.
Actually, this Lolita
Actually.
is 5,000, so she's not Lolita. at all.
Actually, I'm not I'm
Confirmed.
like a hebephophile, or it's like, how do they
Yeah.
say?
Actually,
I'm a
it's
collector.
ephebophilia. Actually.
Hebephilia. It's like
Dude,
it's
as soon
not
as
the
I
same.
hear that argument, I'm like, bro, peace.
Yeah, you're just
Peace. I'm
pedophile.
disappearing,
It's
bro.
like it's
I'm done.
like-
Yeah.
no. It's like, look, it's like this is the thing. It's like
Alright.
as soon as you hear the word, actually is not pedophilia. It's like, okay,
Actually.
just stop.
Yeah,
It's
stop.
like that's pedophilia.
Stop.
Okay, just don't.
Stop, please.
Just
Stop.
you're the type of person
Stop.
to go to a woman and call her my lady. Like, no.
Excuse me, milady. Where is
No.
the where is it southwest? And I just didn't get the fucking map. Rockspire, Northern Tingle, Eastern Ferry. I think it's there. I do. I think it's there. I think it is there. Let me see. Let's see. Southwest. Is that what? Huh? What? Okay. Dude. I love this quote, right? From Extremo. But McCool says the left is R slur in THERE thinking. You can't be grammatically incorrect and call people dumb. I'm sorry. You are not allowed to do that.
It's crazy.
You cannot just say that. You cannot be like this.
Over there.
There.
Amanda,
THERE.
you have to admit that, knowing Extremo, you're gonna,
And Extremo,
you're
yeah,
gonna know
please
he's
chill
gonna
with the
say
R
that,
slurs.
right?
We're not big on the R slurs around here anymore, bro. We're not doing that. Chill with that. Just chill. I'm just asking you to chill. That's it. That's all I'm asking. Chill.
At least type
And
out
that's
art.
like what Extremo is doing is kind of like.
I mean, just say
tell me you're
stupid. Just say
without telling me
stupid.
you're
You're not,
stupid.
yeah, just say stupid. You don't have to be like that. Yeah. I asked you once. Okay, I'm assuming that maybe there's a delay, and that not to do that and to stop doing that. Otherwise, I'm gonna have Bobro time you out, and I don't want to do that. By the way, we are taking calls. Phone number is 202-998-5218. You want to call in and have a discussion? We can do so. I love you.
that was weird. What the fuck was that, Amanda?
It's hilarious. It's so fun to do. It freaks everybody out.
It does. That was weird. That was really weird.
It's got to be a nice wet kiss,
Yeah, like a slurpy kiss.
R slur is a word that is mean. Dude, McCool, we keep telling you to stop using the R slurs. Stop. Just stop. What's wrong with you?
Well, we all know what's wrong with him.
You're gonna start censoring shit. Yeah, you can't.
Yeah, I mean, dude, you gotta not do the ableist slurs on social media when you're streaming live, bro. You can't do that stuff. You gotta stop.
Yeah.
You can get strikes on your channel and shit. It's just not worth it. All right, here we go.
Rainbow timed me out a few times, and we call it the dark place now.
The dark place? Nice. Yeah, chart and information, C chart. Okay, give me that C chart. This is not where I need to be. I need to be not here. We have to figure out where we gotta go. We gotta hit up let's see. Beware when the crescent moon faces up. That's all I can tell you, small fry. Yeah. With that I'm off. Okay. Well, let's check out this island real quick. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. What a pretty little island. We're gonna go up here. Do. Ow. Do.
Do.
Oh, whack. We're gonna whack-a-do. Slur is the new slur. I don't know about that.
Slur is the new slur.
Yeah, just don't do R slurs. Like, just chill. Like, oh, look what this guy is. Yeah. Step right up. If you have confidence in your target shooting, why don't you give this a shot? It's 50 rupees per game. Damn, that's expensive. All right, now then. Ahem. Oh, so you're the little shrimp who thinks he's target shooting hot shot, yeah? And you say that this knowing full well that we are pirates who are so frightening that crying babies shut their mouths when we step into the room? Har! This should be funny. Fine then, hotshot. If you could manage to sink the 5 pirate ships you see off in the horizon, we'll acknowledge your skills with a cannon, you shrimpy little landlubber. However, we won't tolerate any comments about how the pirate ship looks like barrels, and you only get 10 shots. Okay. You can move your cannon with the left and right and fire with A. Watch the water plumes carefully when you fire, yeah? You got it, shrimp? I got it. If you manage to sink all 5 pirate ships, we'll give you all the treasure we've stolen up until now. Good luck to you, shrimp. You'll need it, yeah? That's fun. Shit, I can't pause. Dude, someone's calling when we're fucking... Hold on. That was 35 degrees? 33. Oh my goodness. All right, hold on. Let's take a call.
Good.
You're on the line of 1stAmender.
Actually help. Hey, man, it's me, Extremo.
Hey, Extremo.
Hey, bro, you know I autocorrect, right? I type really quickly. I don't actually pay attention to what I post.
Okay. Well, you got to chill
man,
with the R slurs, man.
No, I meant like, you know what I'm saying, bro. I didn't nobody like actually with like mentally challenged. Or I would actually I do believe some of y'all are mentally challenged, but that's neither here nor there. That's not the reason I used that word. I used it in the way to say that you guys are kind of backwards thinking. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't make any sense. You guys defend Islam, which is the most conservative religion.
I do not defend Islam.
The left does, bro.
I do not defend Islam. I can't speak for every little...
Right. But you do. Just like you speak for, like, whenever you say, like, conservatives are stupid, right? You mean all conservatives, right? Or you mean some conservatives?
I mean some.
Okay. But you never make that differentiation, right? You don't specify that, right? Because it's obvious.
Do you have an argument, Extremo? What's your argument?
So I was. What do you think about that trans person that shot up that mosque, bro? What do you think
You
about
think that was a trans person?
I mean, that's what my wife told me.
Yeah, empirically false.
Well, I mean, who was it?
It was a right-wing nationalist, ethno-nat.
Was it?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well then, shit, I was completely misguided on that one. Shit, man, maybe I need to stop taking news from my wife.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah.
The only people that were saying crap like that was like on Twitter, but it was like empirically not the case. Like their manifesto was ethno-nat.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yeah, that kind of made more sense, bro, because I was thinking to myself, like, you know, shooting up mosques is kind of it's the act of a certain group. It's not the act of another one. It's just kind of caught me by surprise, you know? So I figured I'd call and ask you what your opinion on that was.
Gotcha.
Yeah, my thing is that, like, I feel like there's a lot of fucking rhetoric. You know what I'm saying? I've been saying this for years, bro, but, like, the rhetoric has been getting, like, really intense on both sides, and I feel like everybody needs to calm the fuck down, you know what I'm saying? Whatever happened to the days when you could just be friends with everybody without having to, like, bring politics into account, bro? You know what I'm talking about? Like, I feel like whenever I first met you, you were cool, bro. You weren't, like, you know how you are right now, you know what I'm saying? Like, super...
How am I right now?
Yeah, like super gay. You know what I'm saying? You were like willing to tolerate the other side. You were more understanding. Now you're just like super extreme, bro. It's kind of weird. I mean, not in a bad way weird. I'm just saying like in a not unifying way. You know what I'm saying?
So prior to me coming out as gay or bisexual, rather more accurately, you were cool with that,
right.
But then I come out, and then now it's a problem?
No, I mean, well, first and foremost, bro, I mean, you remember, bro, everybody knew you were gay, bro. Nobody, you know, that wasn't a big surprise to nobody. As a matter of fact, I was one of the first people to tell you to just come out, remember? I mean, do you remember that?
All right. So you're going against your previous statement, right? You
What's
said that you're super gay. I said, how am I right? You said, when I first met you, you were cool. I asked, how am I right now? You said, well, now you're super gay. You're willing to tolerate the other side, and now you're extreme. And so, I guess like I'm a bit confused. How is it that like I come out that I mean, to be honest, right, your statement where you say you're now super gay and you were willing to tolerate the other side, now you're extremo, you're coming off as you're not willing to tolerate the other side.
I mean, I tolerate the other side just fine, bro. Because, I mean, at the end of the day, I get it, bro. Like, I get how people before, like, the early 2000s were, like, intolerant of homosexuality, bro. I also understand bigotry. I mean, I can do both things, right? I could understand that these things were a real problem back then, but then I could also recognize that it's not a big issue these days, right? And like me and you both agree, right? The media apparatus is designed to try to like confuse us and to distract us from the big problems. And I think like the whole gay issue is one of those things that they use, right? Because it's not really a big issue, bro. You don't see like gay people getting attacked left and right. You don't see like, especially compared to how it used to be, right? Like you just kind of see people have their opinions, but you know, you can't really beat somebody up for being gay anymore. You know, it's not tolerated. So to make it seem like it's a bigger issue than it really is, I think it's divisive. If anything, I feel like it's a tactic, you know what I mean, used by people to distract us from shit. I mean, unless you disagree with that.
Well, I disagree with it because it wasn't the media that mentioned it. You mentioned it.
What mentioned what? That it's not a big deal?
No, you mentioned earlier saying that that I am now that you had a problem with the fact that I'm super gay, and that you were willing to tolerate the other side. You did. I wrote it down. So what you said was that when I first met you, you were cool. And then I asked, how am I right now? Well, right now you're super gay. You were willing to tolerate the other side. Now you're extreme. You are the one that is coming out saying that, you know, that there's a problem with the fact of me being super gay. And also it's not the media that said that, it's you. You said that, right? So like, can you help me out here?
Okay. Maybe you misunderstood. I want to make it very clear, right? Before, when I first met you, you were a very tolerant person. You were able to tolerate people on the right as well as on the left. Ever since you, quote unquote, came out, now you just seem to be very intolerant towards people that think differently than you do. Is that clear?
So you can be a Republican around me. I just don't tolerate intolerant people. I don't like when people are nasty to other people in their very existence. Like, you know, and I think like if you want to have a tolerant society, I don't think you can tolerate the intolerant.
I think that what you define as intolerant sometimes is just a criticism of something, bro. And that's the problem. That's what I'm trying to highlight to you. Like, people can bring up an issue to you, and if you disagree with it enough, you'll basically, you know, disregard their opinion or any facts that they bring up because they're inconvenient to your truth. You know what I'm saying? And then that's a big issue because it makes it seem like you don't really care about finding a solution to problems, because sometimes speaking about a problem will mean that you'll have to accept uncomfortable truths. You know what I'm saying? And whereas like me, I'm okay with accepting uncomfortable truths. Like, I mean, you and I both know my position.
What truth am I not acknowledging?
Let me see. That, like, for example, right? Like, disregard what I said earlier, right? But like Muslim people, or the Muslim religion, right? It's not good, right? It's very intolerant towards homosexuality, correct?
I mean, just like Christianity, I don't like religion though. I'm not pro-religion.
Right, I understand that.
Right.
But
At the same time, I believe people have a right to worship whatever it is that they want to worship, provided that you're not hurting other people in your worship. That's the only difference. And I
Right.
want there to
Okay.
be a strong separation of church and state. So no Christian nationalism and no Muslim
Baby, can you go clean
nationalism.
your
You're not
trash
allowed to have either.
Yeah.
But I'm curious as to like what truth am I not acknowledging?
Well, this is the truth, right? It seems to me that like the political side that defends Muslims or Islam is the left, right? The political left. Correct?
So I defend Islam in the same way that I
Okay,
defend
no,
other
listen,
religions.
you're
And so
disregarding what I
I'm
said.
doing is that I believe people have a right to worship what they want to worship. I just don't believe them, and I don't want them to have control over the government.
Right. I appreciate what you just said, bro, but I want you to answer my question. The group,
You didn't
the
ask a
political
question.
side that defends.
You made statements.
no,
you
you
never
didn't.
asked a question.
Well, okay.
So what
do you
true?
agree
So
with the
but
statement?
I'm still stuck, right? Because
Okay,
I'm
well,
able
let's
to
just
acknowledge.
answer.
I'm able to acknowledge this truth. The question is
Can you
what.
acknowledge that
So I'm going to
statement,
ask. I'm going to ask you again because you're not answering my question. What truth am I not acknowledging?
That so the political left is the side that defends Islam, correct? Like
I've already explained how, and that is definitely acknowledging a truth. So bringing it up again is
Okay,
not doing
correct.
anything. What truth am I not acknowledging? I've already addressed it.
Well, that's it, right? Like I just wanted you to accept that the left is the one who defends Islam, and my position is, well, it's that's why I said earlier, like that's kind of backwards thinking, right? Politically, if you're on the left, you should be antagonistic against, religion in general, but especially against Islam, right? Correct?
No, I don't want to be
follow?
antagonistic towards any religion.
I'm talking about the Do you represent the left or do you represent yourself?
I mean, I'm of the left, but no, I don't
Okay,
represent
but
the left. I can only represent
Right.
myself. But
Right.
you're talking to me. You're not talking to the amalgamation of the left. I don't think it's possible to do that.
Well,
and I'm telling you, as a member of the left,
if I could-
I do not
Uh-huh.
want to be antagonistic towards any religion.
I mean, you should at least recognize that people on the left, you being part of the left, are supportive of this religion that is antagonistic against your own existence. And
So-
you know that.
so-
I
so
mean,
again,
I'm really
like a
saying the
person-
nothing burger, right? Like
Yeah, so
we
a
both agree on
person could be Muslim, but obviously I would draw the line if they're like, oh, I want to throw gay people off of roofs.
right. But
Right?
it
I
seems
would
to
put
me
people
like,
in jail for doing that. That has nothing to do necessarily with their religion, in the same way that people want to kill gay people at being an extremist Christian.
I don't know very many people that want to kill gay people, bro, to be honest with you. I know,
They want to stop them. They
Muslims
want a
do it.
conversion therapy.
well,
They want to
reality
remove
is
any kind
that-
of mental health care for gay and trans people on
Well,
the
yeah,
basis of
but I mean,
religiosity. They want to establish a heterodox marriage as opposed to like an unconventional marriage. So yeah, they literally are wanting to control LGBTQIA people. And so I
Yeah, but I don't know about
fight
freedom.
against that, right? So again, I still don't understand. I'm able to encapsulate Islam and Christianity and all of the other religions. So I'm going to ask you once again, what truth am I not acknowledging?
that the left is kind of backwards thinking, generally.
Okay, that's a platitude. Provide something concrete. What truth? And also, I'm not even asking about the left. I'm asking about myself, because you said that I do not accept uncomfortable truths, yet I'm perfectly capable of accepting truth. That's literally my entire platform. My platform is on the basis of empirical evidence, of things that I can back up. So what I'm requesting from you is, what truth am I not acknowledging?
Well, you acknowledge one. That's good, right? Another one would be like about race, right? Because you don't believe in stereotypes, correct?
I'm going to ask you once again. What truth am I not acknowledging? Just answer that question.
So you don't believe in stereotypes. Those stereotypes are true. They're based on reality, right? So, like, my position, like,
what do you mean by
like,
I don't believe? Do I think stereotypes exist? Yeah, stereotypes exist. Do I believe in that we should abide by stereotypes and apply stereotypes to human beings? No, I don't believe that. So, like, when you say I don't believe in stereotypes, I am aware that stereotypes exist. So I would literally believe in stereotypes, but I don't think that we should apply stereotypes to people.
Why not?
Because I think it leads to harmful outcomes to do so. I think you could be dead wrong about by applying a specific stereotype.
I mean, I'm sure you can, but my position is that if the stereotype is true, right?
But what if it's not?
Based on, like, but what do you mean? What if it's not? It wouldn't be a stereotype.
When the stereotype, no, it does. Oh my God! Holy crap! Are you serious? You really? I'm starting to question your intelligence here. Can you imagine, for example, could you imagine a black person that doesn't like watermelon? Can you imagine that in your head?
I know a couple of them that don't like watermelon.
Okay, so you can imagine a situation where the stereotype doesn't work.
Right.
So then what is this argument? You're saying that everybody applies to the stereotype, but you just already thought of a person that would fit a specific stereotype that doesn't fit it.
Yeah, but that's the problem, right? Because it's the roll of the dice, right? And on the dice, the number of people that do like watermelon within that group is going to be higher than the people that don't. Generally, because people like watermelon, right? But it's like you said earlier, right? Like
then what's your argument?
My argument is that stereotypes, although sometimes they're inconvenient, or what's the word I'm looking for? Like they're unsavory, right? Like they're not positive.
He's looking for the word racist.
Sometimes are true, and not sometimes, most of the time are true, right? So like if we can say, well, look, this stereotype is true because X behavior is a constant in this group, why is it wrong to assume or to make the statement that this thing is true when it's a constant within this group? For example, right, if I were to say black people commit a lot of crime, right? Would that is a stereotype. It's an unfortunate stereotype, but it's based off of reality. You and I have had our whole ass arguments about.
But do you understand that, like, I'm aware that there are higher crime rates among black people, but the difference is that I believe that it is socioeconomic conditions, and a lot of right-wingers will claim some inherency. That's the problem. There's nothing inherent about committing more crime. And then the next thing is that what you're doing is by applying a stereotype on a human, then what you're doing is that you're reducing a person, their complexity down into like a flat caricature, right? You're limiting their personal potential. And I would argue that it fosters discrimination. This is why I don't like to apply a stereotype to people, even if by percentage you would be correct.
Right. And I can understand that. See, that's the difference between me and you. But my thing is that, like, you can't deny it, right? Like, it's a factual reality that that's the case. Now, we can argue.
I didn't ask whether or not it's a factual reality, but again, like, this isn't addressing at all what truth I'm not acknowledging.
Well, you know, to be honest with you, you're acknowledging them
just
right now.
all
so I have
it
to take my
shows
stance,
all
right?
it shows is like how shallow you seem to think of other people.
Well, I mean, I do place people into groups, bro. I mean,
Yeah,
generally,
I
mean,
can tell. I can tell.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's normal behavior, bro. People like for example, you, right? You're a leftist, right? I could kind
It's
of
probably
assume
normal
based on the fact that you're a leftist.
It's probably normal to not know language. Like if you're not taught language, you will not know language. You will forever be stunted your entire life not knowing language or having broken language if you do not meet specific criteria for learning that particular language. So what does it, like, are you just going to apply like a naturalistic fallacy here? I mean, what is this?
No, I'm just gonna say that, like, I mean, things really aren't that complicated, bro. Like, I feel like most of the time,
what I find is that things are more complicated. The more you think about it, and you realize that things aren't as simple as just a racist stereotype. I'm really sad that you think this way.
I mean, I think this way based off my life experience, bro. It's not that I want to think this way. It's just generally, like, whenever you meet enough people, whenever you go outside and touch grass, bro, and you meet enough people, that you get to realize that there's, you know, unfortunately, there's constants within groups, bro, you know?
Yeah.
And I mean,
well,
you would
what I've gotten concerned with, right, is that, you know, it doesn't sound like that you're coming off as like a person who's like open-minded or a person that is interested in talking to the opposing side. You came in here and hurled pejoratives at me simply for being bisexual. And then you wanted to go further into talking about the importance of stereotypes. I think that this says more about your character and who you are as a person than it has to do about me. And I hope that you pull yourself out of this racist, homophobic side of you, Extremo. Seriously. I mean, I remember you being a better person. I do.
Yeah, I'm not a homophobe, bro.
All right. Well, then I don't know why you brought up as an argument homophobia towards me. Anyway, I'm going to end it right here, Extremo. You have yourself a great day.
All right, buddy. You have
Peace.
a great day, man. Salam alaikum.
Jesus Christ.
Dude, the funniest thing, I mean, he's like an extreme Islamophobe too. You forgot about that because that's how he started, with like being Islamophobe and saying, "Oh, if you're a leftist, you should be antagonistic to Islam." No, we're not, because it's like, as a
Meanwhile,
leftist, you know,
openly
I want to be tolerant to people.
Openly antagonistic towards me, being bisexual. He had a problem with that. And I'm like, hey, you said this, so what do you think about this? And he was like, well, you know, that's not what I meant. I'm like, okay, well, that's what you said. So I don't know what to.
Oh, he's also like so dim. He's like, he doesn't really understand like what a stereotype is. He doesn't understand that it's a bad thing.
AWOL says, first, I think you're misrepresenting a lot of his position here. No, I didn't misrepresent it. I literally wrote it down. You saw me write it down. You saw me repeat it back to him, multiple of the things, and like only until after I show it to him, he realizes how indefensible his position is, and then he moves his goalpost. Stop being a homophobe. Stop being a douchebag. It's that simple. I'm not going to tolerate it.
Yeah, but I mean, this is extremo, and like let's be honest, Amanda. It's like there's a reason that I don't like him, and I'm always like extremely antagonistic to him.
I've become more and more anti-extremo as time has gone on, because I remember him a long time ago. He wasn't as extreme as he is now, and you know, the fact that he's sitting there, you know, being hyper intolerant towards me. And, you know, I've not been antagonistic towards him whatsoever. And his idea was to hurl pejoratives at me. I did not like that.
I mean, he's kind of like a Dunning-Kruger effect, you know. He's like a walking, talking Dunning-Kruger effect, because I believe he truly believes that he's right in the things that he's saying. I don't think he understands that being, you know, stereotypes
Sad.
are like actually like they're really bad things. You know, a stereotype is the thing that somebody that's a racist and a misogynist does, right?
Yeah.
Because you're just saying, oh, all Asian drivers are bad. So
Just
it's like you
sad.
see an Asian driver, you're kind of like Charlie Kirk, dude. It's like literally
Yeah.
Charlie Kirk, right? Oh, whenever I see a black pilot, I'm afraid. Will I crash? You know, will he crash the plane? It's like, oh, so you're just like an asshole, right? You're just like a douchebag, right? I mean,
Sad.
yeah, you can do that. Don't pretend it's a good thing, though.
Yeah.
Right? Don't pretend
No, I
it's
agree with
something
you.
that we should all do. It's like, and he does that, right? Like Extremo does that. In Extremo, I don't know how he used to
And
be,
Flashy,
but
and
ever
yeah,
since I
Flashy
met him
is
the first time, he
Flashy
was
has
like
known
that.
him for as long as I have. Flashy says Extremo used to be humble and willing to change his mind when he was clearly wrong. He has become increasingly wrong and arrogant. Yes, and hearing his anti-gay perspective really was a very, very gross in my eyes. And I wrote down exactly what he said. Y'all saw it. I'm sorry. That's what I took out of it. And if that's not what he meant, then I would say choose your words more carefully. Like you don't need to hurl pejoratives my way and then, you know, look at me as being the intolerant one. It is him,
How
in
dare you
fact,
to
that
be
is being
intolerant?
intolerant. It is him that is being intolerant here. It's completely unacceptable.
I think Flashy actually mentioned something that's like really important, like humility, right? Like Extremo is somebody that's extremely ignorant about like a lot of topics, but he thinks he's correct about like the shit that comes out of his mouth. And you know the thing is like when it comes to putting AstroTurf, I would never like say he's wrong because I've never done that, and he has. In everything else,
Raiden is saying honest,
in everything
genuine
else, I'm way better than
criticism or
him.
differing opinions isn't equal to attacking the person. Correct. Exactly. That is
Yeah.
exactly what happened. Yes, I agree. First
And
is
he
the
does
master
without attacking the
of being
person.
intolerant. I am intolerant towards intolerant people. Let me see here. Where is the fish? I need the fish. There
You
he
need to
is.
put
He's over
back
there.
up the game, dude.
What? Oh, shoot. My bad.
The
My
game.
bad.
Wee.
Let's see.
Well, that sucks. I was going to say Extremo, friend of the show. Not anymore.
Friend of the show, no.
I've sadly
Not anymore.
I don't know, man. I've grown apart from Extremo. It's really such a shame because I've known him for years. And, you know, I would say in the past, I would have said that, you know, we would go out and smoke a cigar together. But the way that he talked about that, I mean, it just tells me, yeah, we've just grown apart, you know. Just he has changed as a person. I have changed as a person. We're no longer, I guess, compatible with hanging out, right? The fact that he's willing to be so homophobic, like directly to me like that is really sad. I didn't.
Yeah,
like
that
that at all.
surprised me.
Can I tell you when
The way
I
he started
realized
that.
Extremo is just dumb? It's a pile of rocks. He literally had an argument with me, and it was about chemistry. And I was like, it's like the moment you do that, it's like, buddy, it's like no, it's like you can't do that. It's like you can't do that and have me believe that, you know, you have things in your head.
Buds McCool is saying, I really have not changed. Well, both me and Flashy have observed the opposite. Both me and Flashy are telling you independently that you have changed as a person. You have become increasingly intolerant, and it's gotten worse and worse. And I really wish, I wish you the best. I hope that whatever happens in your life, that you know, you don't go down that path. And I hope that you make a reverse turn and reconsider how you approach this. All right, let me see here. We gotta go.
Saying, like, he still defends you.
First, I could make a claim
We'll
saying
come back
I have
next week.
stereotypes based on the way someone's dress is okay. Would that be acceptable? Someone dress is okay? What do you mean? The stereotype? I don't think, like, a like, are we, like, operating on different definitions of stereotypes? Stereotype definition. Let's see. Stereotype is a fixed, oversimplified, and generalized belief or idea about a particular group of people or things. Yeah, that's what I think is a stereotype. I don't like overgeneralization. I think, like, humans are more complex than just simple stereotypes, and applying a stereotype can end up with very wrong positions and just bona fide racist ones, for that matter. And I don't like that. I'd rather live in a society that is tolerant.
As a country, we should go back to the good old days. The days where like people that were like of Mexican descent were like considered second-class citizens. Women couldn't vote. Like those type of things, right? Like black people had like different entrance in places, or they weren't allowed at all. Like those good old days, the good old days, where he would have been excluded from everything. It's like that's the second thing that I don't understand about people like Extremo. It's like, dude, you're not a wasp.
Driller says 1stAmender like a stereotype based on the way someone is dressed, like someone dressing like a thug versus someone who's dressed with a suit. Well, hold on. Dress code is a completely separate discussion, right? And there's lots of judgments that get placed onto people based on the way they dress and the location that they're in. It can't be helped, but it's not like you should lean into stereotypes then. Like, that's ridiculous. Let me see. I got to talk to the Deku tree and ask where Makar is.
Can you go back to the bird thingy?
Let's see here. How are things in this world, 1stAmender? As you can see, I am slowly growing older and feebler. It seems my wisdom this full of vigor lately, but it's just that the way of life, child, and not to cause for sadness. If there is anything you wish to know, just ask. What is it you wish to know? Tell me about the Koroks. What do you wish the island Koroks? Oh shoot. I think I remember where he is. Maybe he's there right now. I think you can actually hear it.
That's a Koroks?
Shouldn't I be able to hear it here? No. Huh. Let me see. I know where he is, or where he should be settled. Ow. Oh, let's kill these real quick.
Luckily, you don't need magic for the sword.
You're on the line with 1stAmender.
What's up, first? It's joepio again.
Hey, joepio.
Hey, I was just following up. I had a question for you.
Yeah, what you got?
Do you by chance have a preferred platform, like a host for debating outside of this channel?
Not really, no.
Like, you don't have nobody that sets stuff up? And just, because like I said, I would love to debate you, but on here is kind of wild.
Why is it wild?
Because you just ban people. Like, I really feel bad for Extremo on that last one. Not to defend him, but it's just funny watching it happen to other people, one after another.
Well, I mean, I didn't ban him.
Yeah, but he actually said in his dialogue that he's not against gay people, and then you type the topic as anti-gay argument.
Yeah. So did you see the whole thing? Because, like, he clearly
said...
like
I said, I don't want to defend him, and... No.
Yeah, he did.
Pretty confident he did not.
Yeah,
You said you've known him for years. Has he ever had an issue with you being gay?
He said he did not have an issue until I came out as gay, and that it got more extreme. That's what he said.
Yeah, but he didn't word it as a cause. I know. I saw. That's what I feel bad for him on.
Do you see the problem?
It's so funny to watch you do it.
I don't appreciate it. Right? Don't use your words carefully when you're addressing me. Right? There's no reason to be hateful towards me just because because I'm bisexual. It's ridiculous. Right? If you want to have a conversation, we can have a conversation. I'm not going to deal with the personal with the snide personal insults as if that is even remotely appropriate for this conversation. Right? And you sitting there defending it is just making it worse.
I just said I didn't want to. But
Then why are you
I
defending
listened to the
it?
conversation.
Move on. What's your point?
I'm saying
Make an
I
argument.
feel bad. I said I feel bad listening to your channel and watching the same thing that happened to me happen to other people.
Like, what is this argument? Why don't you provide something of substance?
I just asked you, do you have a platform that I can go reach out and I will figure out how to host a debate between us?
No, I don't.
Okay. Well, okay, I'll do a light one here tonight, just so you have some content or whatever. You, what's that book you keep plugging about gender ideology?
There is no gender ideology.
There's a book you said you're reading right now. It's not done. You've plugged it on every single
aware
stream.
that there is not gender ideology, right?
I don't know what the book is called. I just asked you what it was
Just
called.
FYI,
And you know what I'm talking about.
Gender is there's two books that I've plugged a lot. There's Brain Gender by Melissa Hines, and then there's Who's Afraid of Gender by Judith Butler.
That one. There we go.
I'm currently going
Okay.
through Who's Afraid of Gender. But just so you're aware, gender is not an ideology. It is a discovery.
I didn't claim it was.
I just want
Anyway.
to be very clear that when you're saying the gender ideology, it's not an ideology.
And if we want to make that the debate topic, sure. And you'll just be able to dunk on me freely. No problem.
Can you just make
my point
your
is,
point and stop with the meta?
I just asked you what book it was, and then you gave me a two.
Can you
could've just
give
said the
me
book
your
title.
point and stop with the
Okay.
meta?
Okay. You asked me for something, and I'm bringing it to you. Okay. Now that we got the book title, okay. Now, have you not said on your channel multiple times these people want to have an opinion about gender or sex and that kind of stuff, but they won't pick up a book to read it? You've said something along those lines, like making fun of people for not reading books.
Yeah.
Correct?
Well, it's not me making fun of people for not reading books. It's that they're very passionate about anti-transgender positions, but they will go out of their way to not know anything about the topic. It's highly ironic. And a lot of the times that when I sit there and say, hey, why don't you pick up a gender book and actually read it? They unironically believe that it's like poisoning their mind. And I got news for you. If what it takes to not, quote unquote, poison your mind is to not read books, your mind is already poisoned. You're already in ideology world.
Yep, but I've heard you make this point many times. And so to get to my question, how many books have you read on chess?
Have you read on chess? None.
None. So why is it that you're right and I'm wrong whenever I've read hundreds of books on chess? I'm a state champion at chess, and I have literally millions, if not billions, of pieces of evidence and people to testify to my view, but your view is correct. Why do you get to have the moral stance of
view?
Your view is that women are just as good at chess as men? It's in your hot takes, and that's the one I've completely destroyed you on. You have nothing. You have zero pieces of evidence to back it. But like the world disagrees, every country, all 190 countries disagree with you. Every human on the planet disagrees with you. But for some reason, you're digging in on that stance.
I mean, I agree
And
on
I'm
the
just
top
curious why.
echelon. I think you're correct about that. Like on the top echelon, there is a small gap.
Okay. Well, there you go. Look, you moved a little bit. I didn't get you to move whenever I gave you all the evidence, but for some reason, now you're moving. But, okay. Fair enough. I'm just saying you keep talking about the truth and empirical evidence and stuff like that, and there's none to support your claim, but yet that's your hot take on there. So would you by chance take that down?
Yep.
Interesting. Okay.
Fair
enough. Well, I mean, I don't really have much else. Like I said.
Why not, Daniel?
I will tell you.
Oh, Daniel's talking.
You will tell me?
I'm going to tell you why. Because
Give me
when
a sec,
when
Joe.
you're saying it's like
You're
men are
good.
not better than women at chess, you're making the claim that it's not a general truth that men are better than women at chess, right? There's a lot of women that would beat the shit out of me at chess, and you and him,
It's true.
right? If the claim is some men are way better than all other women at chess, it's like, yeah, maybe that's true. Maybe that's true.
The only difference is,
But
Daniel,
again,
is
as
that
a general
I did
rule,
look
it's
at the
not.
data with joepio, and there is indeed a slight gap. It does exist.
No, but you understand this, like what I'm saying. It's like, because
Yeah.
what you said is like the upper echelon, right? So it's like the claim would be some men are better than all women at chess, right? But when people say men are better than women at chess, that's a generalization of the whole thing.
It is.
And that is not true.
Mind you, yeah,
That
it's
is
true.
not true that men are better than
It's
women
true.
at chess, just like, because that's not the case, right?
Yeah. Anyway, considering it is a point to address, I think I will take it down. I think it's fair to say.
Well, it's not like your statement is offensive or anything. I'm just like, I was just making the point of it's interesting that you take a stance on something that you haven't read books on. It's like, but then you make fun of people for not reading books on stuff that you read.
Yep. Do you have anything else?
I mean, if you want another quick one, I could comment on what you guys talked about like 2 hours ago or an hour and a half ago.
Okay.
I just wanted to make one quick little point. It was the conversation about whenever I forget who you guys are in chat, or in your Discord, but they were talking about being homeless and digging out of that struggle and stuff like that. So one thing I just want to point out about America, because Daniel's not from here. The thing is, you could be homeless today. Like I could take everything, zero out my bank account, get rid of all my stuff, and I have nothing in the bank. I can then walk to a McDonald's or a Wendy's or some low-level fast food place. They will hire you. You work one shift, just one shift. That's enough money to pay for a motel room. They pay you the same day you work. So then you're no longer homeless within 24 hours. Then you work the job for 2 weeks. You have enough to buy a beat-up car. So now you have a vehicle. And then you work for a month, and you can buy an apartment. So people that are like, oh, it's just this nightmarish thing to get out of, and it's just completely false. But
this presumes that like mentally speaking, you're okay, and physically.
Yeah, like if you lost a limb, maybe it's an issue, or if you're diagnosed schizophrenic and you're on meth or something, it could be an issue.
Yeah,
but I'm just saying, for an average person, you could have the worst luck in the world and just be broke, and you can dig your way out of that. And that's the conversation was about Bubro. That's how it started. He's not homeless. He can get out there and get a job.
Yeah.
He can get a car. He can get a place, but he chooses not to.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know exactly what is going on in Bobro's life where he cannot. I know that he has,
He said he doesn't want to work for the man.
Well, I don't know if that's the case.
He said it. We've had multiple conversations for months about it. He doesn't want to feed into the corporate capitalist system.
Right? This is just hearsay.
Yeah, gotcha. No, that was just the point I'm making. It. I thought I had one more, but I forgot. I mean, but like I said, so because of you banning me like this, I've just decided instead of giving you money, I'm just going to put a couple thousand into a studio for myself, and then I'm going to figure out how to get on these debate forums, and then we can have a neutral debate where you can't just ban me for agreeing with you. It just seems like the only fair way to go, because even on top of that, just as a fun fact,
it's not a matter of agreeing or disagreeing, right? It's the blatant, hateful disrespect that I received from you multiple times. I'm not.
But you can't give examples of that.
And the way that you can undo that is you can donate $20 and I will unban you, but you need to remain respectful.
And I just want to point out on that was actually the last thing I was going to point out, just as a funny thing. You say, hey, send $20 in, you get unbanned. Not saying that I was just jumping at the bit to do this, but I did find it funny that first you ban the first account, so I can't do it. So then I make a second account, and then Bobro bans me for making an alternate account.
Yeah.
So it's actually physically impossible to send in unless I make it and blindly send it.
Yeah, that's.
And there's no guarantee.
Yeah, so that's what you do.
Okay. But also here from this angle, just like what happened just on recently on this call with other people, you're banning people for the most random reasons. Like we can't even defend ourselves because it's just in your head. It's like I've had Bobro agree with me. I've had Daniel agree with me. I've had the Rainbow or Shifty girl agreed with me. And you're just like, well, I just don't like the way you talk. And so every single time that I proved you wrong on why I'm being banned, you just change and pivot and then just go, well, I just feel like banning you. So if I gave you $20, what would be the difference between I give you $20 and I go, hi, chat, what's up? And then you ban me.
You just need to not be a dick. It's that simple. Don't be a bully. I'm not going to tolerate it. I'm done with it.
You were being doxxed, and I said I do not agree that you're being doxxed, and you banned me.
That is not what you said. You were actually praising
That is
them. You directly praised them, and I got really upset.
And there's a whole stream. There's a whole stream where I proved you wrong with the timestamps, and you agreed that you were wrong, and then you unbanned me. So you're just wrong right there. Like I don't. Well, like I said, you want to hate me. That's all it is. You just want to hate. I don't know why.
Do you have anything else for
I don't know what I did to you.
You're just wasting my time at this point.
No, I feel you. No, like I said, you could be wasting my $20, but I'll see you on the debate arena. I'll find you.
Bye-bye.
Have a good one.
Jesus.
That sounded
He'd
like
rather
a threat.
spend $20, $2,000 on himself, and buy a studio, and then spend the next several months trying to build up his audience, rather than just paying the $20 and then get unbanned. Don't be a dick. Like, it's not that hard. You just don't need to be an asshole. It's that simple.
But you're saying that, Amanda, but not for him. Also, by the way, for the record, I don't think I ever agree with him. Also, I think he's a piece of shit, fuckface. So that's it.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna leave it right there. It's 10 o'clock. We're already 30 minutes past when I normally stop. So, subscribe if you're not subscribed. We got more content coming up. If you want to have conversations, we can do so. More than happy to hear out your guys' arguments. And if you enjoyed this content, hit the like button, hit the subscribe if you're not subscribed. I appreciate y'all very much. We're going to be doing, let's see here. Bobro saying to gain views because they run channels off of hate and shit. Yes, very common. I'm not going to tolerate it. I'm just going to get rid of it, right? I don't like the dog piling. I'm not going to tolerate it. Anyway, y'all have